Welcome back. We missed you.
Boo! 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 Hello everyone, I hope you're good. Hope all is well. That might have been a bit loud. Sorry, I might have been redlining my mic there. Right, let me just find a server and then I'll get in. Hello everybody, I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Let me quickly pick the server. Pick the server, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. There. I'm going in. Going in, I tells you. Gran Turismo, yeah, it was meant to be back today, so Maggie went home yesterday about 6 o'clock or something like that. So Maggie went home yesterday. I usually have her for half of the half term, so the half term was, well, I pick her up on Friday. Wednesday is halfway through, so Mum picked her up last night. She's got her for like last night and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know, so that's the week. Pretty much the same every year. Pretty much the same every year with half terms and whatnot. Are you like me and had enough of Nunes yet? I am a little bit frustrated about Nunes. Yeah, it wasn't the best miss. Sorry, it wasn't the hardest shot to take in the world, was it? You know, it was a bit frustrating. But I saw Slot actually called him out, which is interesting. He called him out. I'm going to turn the music off. For lack of effort, which I've never seen him do before, I don't think. But anyway, right. So we need to get a respawn. I want to be my regular dude. Let me catch up with all the alerts so far.
Don't get to catch the streams often, but always try and pop in and show support when I can live.
Thank you, Tim. Cheers for the... Oh, this is a good spot as well. This is a good spot. Never mind. Gran Turismo, thank you, 10. Thank you very much as well. Cheers, both of you.
Thanks for all your content and getting me hooked on DayZ TRMZ. Worth it.
Creepy, crappy canister, eh? Off into house, thank you, Samuel. Thank you, Viking. Thank you, Boo. Potons, thank you very much. Fidox, thank you very much too. Actually damaging it. That should be damaging this and making it so it blows me up. But oh, it is doing it. It's just changed to a worse colour.
Welcome back.
Don't even know if this will knock me off.
Few days.
Hi Karma Close, hope you're good. Unfixed Entropy, cheers for the 38 months, thank you. Will it knock me uncon? I don't think it will.
TRMZ Love, who let this man in Japan?
Yes, it will.
TRMZ Love.
Yeah, Onyx, especially with my seriously bad... My seriously bad thoughts about Japanese whiskey, you know? This guy's given up. So I'm trying to kill him so I can take his food. Seem to have succeeded. Yes, very good. So now we get an extra bandage.
I'm going to collect my date just 126,334 next month.
Nice. I'm no good with the model numbers, but I know what date just is, obviously. GG, dude. That's great. Congratulations, Cambodia. Very, very nice.
Good to have you back.
The all-rounder, you know. You can do what you like with that. Very, very nice indeed, dude. Why are ships sticky? Because they're covered in semen. Oh, semen. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. Cambodia, thank you very much. Deliverance, thank you. BFG, thank you very much as well.
Because they are covered in semen.
Well, I know we must be near that radar thing, because I can hear the bear. The bear's always there, right? We know that from before. Can I get up there?
2 years, eh?
I don't want to go anywhere else. I want to go this way. I just want to go this way. Yes, I knew I could do it. Oh, we are right here. Okay. Right, it's going to take me a little bit of getting used to playing the game again. Austin, thank you very much for the support. Harlequin, Timmy as well, cheers for that. Guys, thank you very, very, very much.
Love the content, keep it up. My roommate showed me DayZ, but your channel gave me a lot of great tips.
This is the one I've been using for a few weeks, SOTG. This is not the original one. This is the closest I can find, but she's got an American twang to her accent.
Hi there, Paul. Defo been longer than 2 months of watching, more like years, and many more years of
Harlequin,
you
thank you.
Smiley face.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Harlequin. Mr. Chi, thank you as well.
How you doing? TRMZ.
How you doing? How you been? I feel like I should say there, shouldn't I? How you doing? How you been? Oh, all right. I hope you're good. Thank you very much, Mr. Chi. For anyone that doesn't know, how you doing? How you been was Mr. Blackout's catchphrase.
4 months on Twitch. Keep on running.
Happy 1 year. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Adriano. Thank you very much. Nightly Sinister. Thank you as well. See, this is what you want to be doing. You want to be looting these because there's good foods. I like good food. It's a guy. A little bit framey.
Happy 1 year of subbing. Hope you and the missus are doing wonderful.
Nathan, that wasn't. You know, I can't even keep up, dude. It was Hannah. Thank you very much, Hannah. Hope you and yours are all
Paul.
good. Thank you
Just
very, very
stopping
much.
by to leave another sub. I'm not following your lives much because I'm recovering from a motorcycle accident where I fractured both of my wrists, but I'm doing well. I had surgery and I'm recovering well.
Andre,
Keep
that's
running.
insane.
Keep running. You're old. Your mug's too expensive. Yada yada yada. TRMZ
Give me.
left.
Gip, head torch, Gip.
Yo. Hello. Hope you enjoyed your time off. Can't wait to see what madness we can get up to today. TRMZ love.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Nathan, Random, Mick, Lucky, and Karma. Thank you very much, guys.
Afternoon, folks.
Hello.
This guy's trying to kill me.
Help me, man.
This guy's trying to kill me, this one. Get him.
Help me.
This guy, he's evil.
Help me.
He's tried to hit me like 5 times.
Take him out then.
He's getting that zombie to help him.
Oh, that's cheating, man. That's cheating. Leave the
Get
zombie
him.
out of it.
Sick him.
I'm blinking.
I thought that was a hit. Come here. You appear to be bleeding. Smash him up. He's a bad guy. It's an interesting start. I've killed your minion. Yes. Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice.
He's bleeding. Get him.
How are you taking this?
I'll try to help.
Thank you.
Good job, fellas.
You don't know the evil that guy was trying. You should have heard what he was saying about my mum.
Oh no, that's not cool.
It's not. It's not cool.
That's way out of line.
It's really not cool. You're telling me.
Yeah. Well, don't go in the stadium. There's a bear there.
Do you mind chopping him up with your axe so that I can get a bone? Is that all right? I'll stand away. I don't want you to think I'm going to do anything, but could you chop the dead body up so I can get some bones?
Yeah, bro.
Thank you.
Slice and dice.
Thanks very much.
You still alive?
Hello?
Oh, it's you?
Dinkum!
What's up, man?
Dinkum.
It's me!
Yes, we're here.
DMCSDB donated $5.22.
Damn, I thought you guys died.
Hey TRMZ,
No,
I'm glad
no.
you're straining now.
yeah.
Smile. Is there a
Hid
chance
in the
you know
bathroom,
how
in
and where
the
to enter
porta
the
potty.
lab on the
In the
southeast
stall,
on
yeah, that was
Hashima?
smooth.
Got the right
There's
key
people on
card?
the other side of the stadium getting
Lover
zombies
streams
all
and
riled up.
videos are equal to watch them.
What?
I
You're
don't
up
know
there?
anything about it, dude. I
Yeah,
played
we couldn't
Hashima
get
once
up
and then
there.
I've been away on holiday, so
took
you
some
know more than
stairs.
me. I
couldn't
don't
get
even know where the key cards
down
are, and I
because
don't know where that is.
Stairs like guarding the entrance. Dude.
I'm no you
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. Yeah, he's vicious.
Thank you for the tip.
I'm gonna try
though,
and
dude.
sneak
Space
this way, I
Prince, thank
think.
you. Renegade Nat,
Okay,
thank you
okay.
very much
Yeah,
as well.
We'll wait down here for you.
No!
What's happened?
Damn, he fall down, man.
No.
What happened?
Friend.
He fall down.
From where? Where was he?
If from the stadium.
Up there,
on the
man.
He was up. What the
gate.
fuck was he doing up there?
No. I think he was trying to hide from the bear.
Can I have his bag? It's empty.
Yeah, you can take it. I don't want anything. I'll take his pants though, actually. Hold on.
Just want to get in his pants,
Yeah,
right?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, okay?
That's just what I heard.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So is there a bear actually in... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's there, look. It's roaming
Oh yeah,
around.
yeah, it's in there. Oh
Fuck
yeah,
that.
it's it was two. We killed one out here, but then when the server crashed, it spawned another one. So.
A whole year of
Marvelous.
Dave, living the UK dream. Thank you for the entertainment.
All right.
Right, I've got to go up and meet with a
Ye-
friend that doesn't exist. Good luck. Love you, bye.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Right, let's go. Let's go to that castle. Yeah, I'm afraid, like, Hashima's been around for a good while now, but the first time I played it,
Welcome back.
the first time
My
I
work
played
days
it
have
was
been
the
incomplete without you.
the last stream on Thursday last week. I've not been live since, and so I only really know a little bit. I've not found a key card. I don't have any clue how any of it works, so I'm 2 weeks behind everyone else. So I'm definitely not the fountain of knowledge. Erpa, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Littleys, thank you very much too. DMC, thank you again. I think you can get key cards on Dead
Great to
Zombies,
see
but
you
I got
back
that info
home.
from watching another
Hope
stream.
all
I
is
think it was
well
Happy
and have
Bombs,
a very
but
good stream today.
I think the
From
NBC
a
zombies
Railroad
can spawn
fan.
key cards, right? But I've no idea beyond that. I don't know where you use them. Don Alonso, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Littleys, thank you again. Johnny Twitch, thank you very much too. Don't worry, no one has figured it out either. Oh, well, I'm not alone then.
Welcome back TRMZ Live.
It feels a bit like glitchy, which I've done, like on my side, I've done the I've done my little graphics card update that I do, like my NVIDIA drivers, so pretty sure my rig's running okay, but I'm not surprised that, because it's such a busy map in terms of like artifacts and whatnot. It does have a little bit of framiness here and there, at least I experienced it the other day. I don't know how it is for other people, but it is a little bit framey here and there, but it's an amazing map. I'm not one of those people that likes to say it's poorly optimized, because I don't ever think it's that simple, you know, like I think there's a bit more to it than that. Like, I think it's not so much that it's poorly optimized, I just think there's a lot of details in the map. I don't remember how to get up here. I think there's some stairs further along, I think. Yeah, the stairs are up there. I think if you want this many details in a game like DayZ, it doesn't cope very well.
Keep running.
Blind, exactly. That's what I agree. I don't think the engine, as it is right now, is designed for such a high level of detail. But I really, really like the fact that the guys making maps like this do it. You know, like it's such a cool map. You know, I don't really care if I get a few frame issues, and some people will get none as well. It's a bit like Sakal, right? Sakal, that big city in the south west. The biggest city on the map, on the mainland, the biggest city. On that map, on that area, I get frame drops, but some people don't. You know, it's just luck of the draw on your particular rig, I think. Milky, cheers for the bits. Hey, hope you're good, dude. Meow, eh? Thank you very much, Mr. G Zeng. Thank you, Moist Coin Slot. Thank you as well. Simon Says, Johnny Twitch, cheers for the support. Don, thank you again. Is this an official map? Went. The only 3 official maps are Chernerus, Livonia, and Sakar. Everything else is community made. Cheers, Jamie. Hope you're good. It isn't meta to advise caution of a certain area. Dude, I don't think we need to worry too much. Like, the map's been out 2 weeks. I'm not encouraging meta. I don't want to know answers to things and whatnot, but I did read a message saying be careful of a bridge. Well, I'd been on a bridge, you know. It's fairly obvious that bridges are choke points, right? So I don't think it's particularly meta to tell you that a narrow corridor where there's nowhere else to hide is a dangerous place in the game, you know. But nonetheless, I don't really want meta, but I don't think we need to sweat it too much, right? If someone says something really blatant, I'd rather not see it.
I hope you
But if
had a
someone's
nice
saying
time off.
something like, be
Glad
careful,
you are
bridges are
back.
dangerous, I think that's kind of obvious anyway, you know. Optimization is a really tough thing to get right, especially on PC, as every rig is different. It's weird though, like, because like when I played Sakal with Joito, I have in theory a better graphics card. Well, it's not in theory. I do have a better graphics card, you know. I think she has a 4070 and I have a 4090, right? But I know it might be that she's set up a PC a lot better than me, of course. But it seems like it's not to do with the expense, let's say. It's more to do with just the quirks of your rig, you know.
Konnichiwa, keep on running.
Which is not uncommon. That happens all the time, unfortunately. Have you ever found a Barrett 50 cal? Skyline, I've used them once or twice in like deathmatch servers. I don't think I've ever had one in a regular server. But I don't really
Have you
play on the
ever
kind of
found
servers
a
that
Barrett
have
5
them.
calories?
Cheers for the support, Skyline, dude. Yeah, 50 cals are not something I'd normally... Nothing wrong with really heavily modded servers, but I don't normally go in them, the ones that would have it, you know. Blackleaf, Tomty, thanks again, guys. Cheers. Is this in the DLC pack for DayZ? Caper, it's not an official map. No, it's a free-to-play map. You can only play it on PC, though. It's a modded map. The DLC is for Sakal. The DLC was for Sakal. It's not for anything else. Sucks when you get a bleed there. It really fucking sucks. See, I'm down to like 60 frames at times. Something that does happen as well, by the way, is that when it's sunny like this, when the sun is low, when the sun's still in the process of rising or falling, you get a lot more choppiness in the game than you do when the sun's fully up. That definitely happens.
Come.
Planning on going down there. No, I guess I'm not planning on going down there. Really is choppy. My GPU is only running at 36-ish%. It's not that it's working hard. It's just not. It's not like it's not being maxed out or anything. It's hardly doing anything. Budgie, I've only played the map once. I've not done any quest stuff. No. And my CPU is at 16%, 14%. I think DayZ, when they changed to the new graphical renderer, put more emphasis on the GPU than they used to have. But I don't think my rig is bottlenecking in any way, shape or form. I just don't think that's the case. Casual Gamer, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Smack My, thank you. Russell, thank you as well. Holy man, I don't think I have a CPU bottleneck. I have a 13900K. I don't believe that CPU is bottlenecking. I just don't buy it. Salad, did your sub not come through? See it. If you manually oh, it did. It did. Straight after DMC's tip. It was 10 minutes ago. So I may have said thank you, Salad. If I missed your apologies, but I thought I'd read everyone so far. But yeah, they're coming in thick and fast where I've been away. But it doesn't mean I'm not grateful. But yeah, thank you for the resub. Is XMP enabled in BIOS? Yep. I did just hear a...
Hello, sir.
Let's not
Why
start
don't
the
you
stream
tell us
with
the
a
truth?
technical
You're running
thing,
away
guys.
from
I
playing
don't want to
with
talk
me,
tech,
aren't you?
right? This map has frame issues for nearly everybody. It's a really complicated map. I don't think the issue lies with my PC. I'm not really blaming the map. It's just a very big ask, let's say. Ish has the same issues. I think everybody does, right? Pretty much. Like, I'm getting massive frame drops as I'm coming down here, but it's a really, really busy map, right? That's just the way it is. This town is, like, more detailed than any town on Generous by miles. So let's not just get stuck on, like, tech stuff. I don't think it can be fixed. So I did just hear a suppressed pistol, I think it was. I'm hoping it wasn't over this way. It sounded more like where we were, but I'd like to try and get some loot. Northern Star, thank you very much for the bits. I'm running away from playing with you in the team up. Damn straight, yeah, I am. I will try and get to those at some point, but I'm a ways away at the moment. I could try turning a few more things down, but I don't think I really see the point. Like, it's just not...
Thanks for all the
my graphics card isn't actually working very
TRMZ
hard, so I don't see how it will make a great deal of difference. Ooh. Oh my word. And certainly the draw distance makes a difference. Cancel. But I think medium is fairly okay. I could lower it to somebody. I definitely heard somebody. Fuck me. It's a good job he's got a shit gun, isn't it? It's hit me in the arm twice, otherwise I'd be dead. Come on. Good job I got that dude's spare bandage. Is there a tower here I can go in? I knew I heard somebody. God, it's really, really framey. I think that's the one the dude was in. I don't really know. He may not have been, I can't fucking tell. It's so complicated in here. I think he was actually in one over there. I think he was in that one down there. What did me and Maggie get up to? We God Almighty! It felt like ages ago. What did we do? So we went to the cat cafe on Saturday, which I tweeted about, and she's massively into animals, cats and dogs. And she really, really liked that for obvious reasons. I want to go in this one, I think. How do I get in there? Let's go around this way. Sunday we went to Norwich and we went into a world buffet all-you-can-eat thing, which was kind of cool. She likes Chinese and different stuff, curry and whatnot. Had a few days out. We went yesterday. Kind of sucks actually. We went yesterday to go to the cinema. I didn't book it. We went to Five Guys and I tried to book tickets and they were fucking sold out. So we not went to the cinema yesterday is what we did, which kind of sucked. But we went round my mum's a bit. Just a couple of days out. Nothing fantastic. She had me playing Roblox. She's got me downloading Roblox on my phone, and I was playing a couple of fucking things that she plays on that. My God, I don't understand. I don't understand, but she loves it.
Mr. Beach, who stumbles around posting on your Twitter/X now and then. Thought I would say hello on here. Ty for keeping me entertained these past years.
Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Right, let's see if we can get this guy to shoot us. He was in that. No, he wasn't in there. He was in that one. That's the one he was in there. That one. I may struggle to get off here without dying, but fuck that. We'll worry about that later. Oh, I think I'll be alright.
"8 months. Enjoy the Hashima ing _terms love."
Come on. I'm getting so lucky with the damage this fucker's doing to me. I really am. I cannot understand how I'm missing all the shots, though. I really can't get it. Well, I can understand it, but I thought that shot was on as well. He is moving pretty quick. I've got one more shot left. Now he knows where I am. I've no idea if I can even do this. Good night, princess. Now I'm going to have to die to get down, I think. I don't think I can get down from here. Is this side higher? Not really. I just had to... there was nowhere I could peek that he wouldn't know where I was going to peek from there, so I decided to peek from where... like, move round. I've died... Sorry, I've lost health and I'm probably going to die, but at least I took him with us, you know? That's kind of cool. So he's on the one with the bridge. Trying to lessen the fall as much as I can. I think that's the best I can do. Oh my word. Kind of lucky it allowed me to fall from like further down. So it's that one that he's on with the bridge. Let's go. Indy, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Thank you. Michael, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers, Mr. Beach. Hope all is well. 73 Cuda, Tiny down to Northern Star. Thank you as well. There might already be somebody else in there. I thought I saw the back of somebody in blue then for a sec, but... there may be another player, but there's not much I can do. I need to go and loot this fucker. He's definitely dead because I've just hit him in the noggin with my last bullet, so... it's kind of a nice warm-up. Hello? GG if you had a buddy, but I've got no more bullets, so you're going to win. I think it was a... oh, it said... I thought it was a... oh, it was a repeater in places he was using. Ow. I know there's more bullets in there, but so be it. It's interesting that he's got a spare hunting scope, yet he's using the Pillad on there. I don't really follow that way of thinking, but there we are. I'm not finished looting him yet, guys. I'm just trying to make sure I've got a gun in case anyone else shows up. So I probably could have kept the repeater for now, but... I think that'll do. Well, that's all of it. Hashima is the parkour map. Well, that's I think the only reason I won there is that I managed to change positions and make him look a bit more, you know, like by changing positions it bought me some time to kill him, you know. I think that's the only reason why I won. It wasn't my amazing shooting, let's put it that way. And he had a shit gun. Well, not really. The carbine, if it hits me in the chest, would kill me in one bullet, so I don't think so. I'm not got a vest on, right? Not a vest that gives me any protection. So if you hit me in the chest with a CR527, I would have died. So the fact that he kept hitting me in my arm is not my fault, it's his, you know. One shot to the chest with that CR527, I'm dead. Chest or head. I don't think he played particularly badly. I think he was shooting and moving pretty well. I think he was good. Put it somewhere where it doesn't spawn. I can always go back and get it, you never know. It's just nice to get a kill under our, I'm going to say under the table, it makes no sense. But a kill out of the way, you know, it's nice to get a kill. I didn't expect to win that, if I'm honest. I thought I'd die, but... Bakery Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Indy, thank you. Mr. Starscream, thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you. Under my belt is the saying I was looking for. Yeah, well done. I have had an inordinate amount of coffee and tea this morning, so expect a lot of piss breaks for the start of the stream. I should think I'll be going AFK a little bit. It's a shame the dude didn't have any 308. It would have been nice if they had. The sharpening stone ruined. Yeah, so it is. Mbappe shows his class last night. I know the result. I know City lost, but I haven't seen the game or anything. I kept an eye on the Liverpool game. Obviously, I know the result of that one for obvious reasons, but I didn't see the Champions League results. I know the City result. I don't really know any of the others. I'm pretty sure PSG got through.
Hope you enjoyed your break. Smiley
but I haven't really studied the rest, you know. Well, I know PSG got through. Thank you, Archangel. Yeah, it was all right. Thank you very much for the resub. Bakery, thank you very much too. Celtic were. I saw that from Tuesday. Yeah, Celtic were like 1-0 up with, and then Bayern scored with like in injury time to seal it when it would have been extra time, which would have been a hell of a result, wouldn't it? Bayern, they've underperformed in the Champions League so far. I know they're through, and that's what matters. But with the players they've got, like the forward line they've got, and the players they have, I'm surprised they're struggling as they are. You know, like, but there we are. Yeah, PSV Eindhoven beat Juve. That's crazy, isn't it?
Keep on running.
I have to say, I like the new Champions League format. Now, I know I'm a Liverpool fan and they've done well, and so I'm bound to say that. But I think it's nice to see other teams in these events like Celtic against Bayern Munich and other teams with a chance to qualify, because like in the previous way it was, if you got a bad draw, you can end up with 3 teams you could never get points from and you were guaranteed to finish bottom, right? As it is now, you're playing a different team for 8 games. It's more varied, but also it gives teams a chance because they're not just playing like Real Madrid twice or something. You know, like if you're drawn in a bad group, you can end up playing Real Madrid twice, Borussia Dortmund twice, and I don't know, Bayern Munich twice or whatever it might be. You know, you can get shafted by the group you're in. Whereas now, you've got a chance. You know, there's going to be games where you're in with a chance, and if you perform well, you might get through. You know about the caves under this? Kittus, I don't really want any spoilers, but I don't know anything about anything at the moment. I'm just playing and exploring. I'm just trying to play the map. I don't know anything about anything at the moment, dude. Hoyo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Baz, thank you as well. Mr. McLean, all I say is good luck. Yeah, I think we'll need it. I didn't really do a great deal exploring the other day. We went across this bridge we're about to be on. Saw little bits here and there, but I didn't explore massively. Underdog, thinly sliced horse meat. Holy shit. Ain't particularly looking for any horse meat right about now. Obviously there was somebody else shooting nearby, so I'm trying to be a little bit careful.
Super Lurker here, just saying hi. TRMZ love.
Bet, thank you very much for the 66 months. Cheers for that, dude. Boyo, Baz, thank you as well. Remember TRMZ, whatever you do, don't die. Well, that's a guarantee. I will definitely be dying at some point. Probably today. Vet, thank you. Koyo, Baz, thank you again. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you very much. God, it's really framey. And I've been under here. This wasn't really much. It was just a tunnel. That looks like the exit to something. But it's so... I know I keep saying it, apologies guys, but it's so fucking framey at the moment. Holy shit.
Love you, Windbag 20.
I presume you must be thinking of somebody else there, Regina, yeah? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Vet, thank you again. I'll only say it another 6 times. Yeah, there's been some rumours about Isak to Liverpool. Liverpool have not spent a great deal in the transfer market since they were still trying to sign Moses Caicedo a couple of summers ago and didn't get him. So, whether they've got the money that they want to spend or not is another matter, but they've certainly got the free available space to spend it within the PSR, haven't they? So within the financial fair play, right? Profit and sustainability regulations. I believe they're well within it to buy it. It doesn't mean it'll happen, but it's the sort of player that Liverpool need. They need a few things, but an out-and-out goal scorer to take some pressure off Salah, especially if Salah leaves. I was hoping I think Salah's going to stay still, I really do, but who knows. It doesn't look framey on stream. Well, that's good. And it's a bit framey for me in the game. As long as it's just not... It's a bit choppy. It's how it goes on DayZ when you're in a really, really busy area. It goes like this, you know. Hopefully it's not too choppy when we're PvPing. We've actually been here. I need to go back, really, but...
There's a certain comfort in hearing footy talk while I'm working. Like white noise. Joydo comfy.
Oh, we're just back here.
TRMZ love.
I saw the zombie. I didn't see the fucking dude. That sucks. Right. I did say about it. I need a piss, guys. I'm going to go for a piss. Back. and we'll start again. I didn't even see the dude. I saw the zombie. I don't know if he came down the stairs or what, but I didn't see him whatsoever. Fair play to him. His shotgun did the job. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
TRMZ love.
Before I do, Ian D, thank you very much for the membership. Bex, thank you for the 13. Frank, thank you for the 68. Regina, thank you. And G-Ive, Mrs. Sauce, thank you very much too.
Rip.
Well, it was a mixed bag of a start, I suppose, but we can always have another try. I think I might have another life on this server, and if it's still framey, I might try another server or just try another map. I don't know. At least my 5090 rig, I presume, has entered testing and config at PC Specialist. Very nice, dude. GG. It's nice and smooth here near the ocean. Italian Rose, 100 months. Holy shit. Cheers for the very, very long resub. It's very kind as well. Thank you very much. On top of the 103, I think it was, from Redline. Thank you, dude. Very, very, very kind. Do you always spawn in the same area? Well, I've never spawned here, but you're normally fairly close. It's kind of similar-ish spawns. Suntory Boss Black Coffee. Whoa. I'm going to look the inside first. That changed the way my... Didn't change the colour. It's weird. It's got rid of this... That hasn't worked, has it? They haven't worked. They normally work, don't they? Oh well. They normally take away the sun glare. So what is the point of this map? Is there bunker or... Well, I think there's all sorts, Jackball, but... the point of a new map is to give you somewhere new to explore and play, you know? There doesn't necessarily have to be. I believe there are keycards and bunkers, but... I think it's dangerous to just assume that every map should have a bunker or some kind of... Do you know what I mean? Sometimes a map can just be a really good map with a balanced loot economy and fun to play. I think this one is more of a set-piece one, right? You know, but... Maps don't just have to be about the cool adventure bunker thing, because maybe they can have more of a life in other ways, you know? I don't know, but... Nonetheless, yes, it has bunkers and all sorts. Is Hugo Botch what's trash or smash? Random. If you've got one already, fine. If you're thinking of buying one, don't. That's the quick answer. They don't make
Hope
watches.
you are well rested.
Nothing wrong with
I
them
have
if
a
you like the
bad
look of one,
cold or
but you're
flu.
paying a lot for something that's not made by Hugo Boss. It's a fashion brand, right? Nothing wrong with them as fashion, but they don't make watches. Jack Burton, dude, thank you very much. JG, thank you very much for the 10 months as well. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Sorry for the 10 gifted subs. You're incredibly kind, man. Thank you. Yakati, thank you as well. Here he goes, look. I was hoping he might come up here. He didn't. Put the gun away. I think he's climbing up something, but I don't know what. Yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you very much, JG. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit balls. Looked like he was climbing something. He stood there like looking at somewhere near the bench. I don't know, but anyway, let's go this way. Go. Still haven't drank the cup of tea that I was drinking from the start of the streams, so I'll start swigging that. It's cold. I am hopefully going to be streaming tomorrow. I can just see Lady Pinkster answering a question on it. Yeah, I don't normally stream Fridays, but my intention is to stream tomorrow and then be off on Saturday. So we'll see. I'm not.
Just finished watching.
I probably will be live
event.
tomorrow, I
GG's
guess.
on the kills and win TRMZ GG.
Thank you, Gazmode, that Skillisty event was very cool. There is a really good video coming out. I possibly would have streamed Saturday, but I need to leave space on Saturday for the new video, right? So there is a video of that event coming, an edited video, and we've got permission from Kempus, Lottie, and Ariana to use their footage. So it's not just my point of view, but it's a little bit about the event itself and shows. It's really good. It's a really good showcase for the event, which is really cool, you know. Hopefully people will like it. There won't be a stream Saturday, Anonymous, but that's the same as ever. I don't normally stream Saturdays, you know. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I am thinking of streaming tomorrow because I've just missed 4 streams, right? So although I was off since last Thursday, I've effectively missed 4 streams. If I stream tomorrow, I've missed 3, you know, like that's kind of useful for me. I like to kind of try and do my regular as best as I can, you know. Despite false rumours from Whackgatter to the contrary. Make the most of the Friday stream evening. Well, we'll see what... I'll probably start just after lunch. I don't know when I'll end, but... What's the end goal of this map? Peace and love for all. I don't know. Pinkster, I'm sure we'll cope. Thank you. Where were you? Where was I, Merlin? It's half term. Maggie was here, so I was off. So I normally am, like, in Easter, over Easter, Maggie will, and probably Sophie then, by the way, but they'll be here for a week, so I usually take some time off when the kids are here because I don't see them as much as I'd like, right? So yeah, Maggie got here Friday, she went home yesterday evening, I'm back here today. Yeah, there's some kind of treasure hunt on the map. There's some kind of treasure hunt on the map and key cards and all sorts, but not even scratched the surface of any of that yet. My main focus is to just try and go to places where I've never been. Like here. I've never been here before, so fuck knows if it's worth coming or not, but we'll find out, right? The audio's a bit high. to see it. I don't think there's going to be a great deal worth exploring here, but there's something up there. There's green towers. That would imply that there's some kind of military here, wouldn't it? Corey, yeah, I think that's probably true on both counts there, dude. Yeah, hope you're good. Yeah, I was looting the towers before on the last stream, so I know there's some loot in the towers. Anything in that? It's a shame there's nothing in there though. But I'd expect there to be a little bit more military, if I'm honest. We'll see if there is, but.
When I proposed to my girlfriend, the ring somehow ended up in her bum. I really knew I said that one.
Really Nunes that one. I don't think it gets that close, dude. If you were Nunes in it, you'd have put it on someone else's hand by mistake or something. Angry Chair, cheers for the tier 2 sub. Thank you very much. Dan, it's down pending a copyright block for now. They've not responded yet. It's a 28-day thing. Hopefully it'll be back once they've responded or the 28 days are up. It's not the first time I've had it happen. Darwin, the South American Andy Carroll. I think he's a bit better than Andy Carroll. In a Liverpool shirt, he's been a bit better. He scored a few decent goals. He scored a couple against Brentford the other week that were important. He always tries. I say he always tries. I didn't really get to watch the game very closely, but Slaughter's called him out for not trying in the game when he came on yesterday after he missed. So maybe he doesn't always try. But my opinion is normally he's really putting everything in at least. You know, Andy Carroll.
I used to have an addiction to the hokey pokey, but I've turned it around now, and that's what it's all about.
We don't call it the hokey pokey in the UK. We call it the hokey cokey. The hokey pokey don't make no sense. Doesn't matter though. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, right? Like we don't need to start any like, ooh, it's definitely this, it's definitely that. In the UK, we call it hokey cokey. Good loot in the green towers. Yeah, I'm checking them. Probably typed that ages ago, but.
I hope you have a nice few days off. _terms left.
Thank you, hey, Blee. Yeah, it was alright. It was okay. I don't think there'll be anything in that lighthouse, but while we're here, we might as well check. I feel like I'm going to get on top of that building if I can and see if I can get across. I think it was that one, but I think there must be more than I'm finding right now. We need to have a bit more of a look. What's that? Pistol scope. Thank you, Hey Bleachers, for the resub. Sam Ras, thank you very much for the 10 months. Shakademus, thank you very much as well. Would have been better aside from all the roadblocks. Jack, well,
hope you had a good few days.
Maggie really liked the fact that I was playing it with her, and I just played along. But she was on. We were on some map where like you're an egg walking around picking up coins, trying to find hats and looking for different bits in the map.
Hoping,
and it's kind of sandbox in a way. It's kind of free roam, right? But
with a nice cold beer somewhere in the world.
There seemed to be no
Good
point.
To have you back, sir.
Oh, I got a hat. What's the point? Oh, I got a different thing. I can now turn my egg body into a baby's head. What's the point? I didn't really understand it. But anyway, I still played it. Rexler, thank you very much. Not getting relegated with a nice cold beer. Rexler, I don't think that will happen, will it? Surely it can't happen. I'm not even going to say it would be funny if it did, because I just think it's not going to happen, so there's no need to worry. And I'm not worried. I've got my Ruben Amorim voodoo doll out as we speak, obviously. That's every Roblox game. Kids fucking love it though. Like, both my kids, especially Maggie, she loves it, and she likes dress up something or other where you have to pick an outfit and then other people vote on whether it's nice or not, and then you win or you don't. She likes that. Oh my god, it's anyway. It's kind of fairly harmless stuff, you're right. She isn't using VoIP or anything. She just plays it. It's all good. Rest to Impress. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I played that as well. I couldn't even do it. She's like, now go and put some clothes on. I'm like, where do I do that? It's just like an old man shouting at it. Right. Oh, we want to go in there. Look, there's a walkway that I didn't see. So there is a walkway over here. I think I might go to the higher one though. I think that makes more sense. It was kind of cool though. I think she was impressed that I was playing it. I don't think she thought I would. I don't know why. Well, she was kind of happy that I was playing, but I think she was more happy that she knows I play games for a living, and she was just laughing at how terrible I was, you know, like the control system of a game that you can use on your phone is very different than a mouse and keyboard setup, right? So she spent most of the time laughing at me. Like my dad trying to play Nintendo with me as a kid. It is a bit like that, Greg, to be honest. It is. It's just crazy. Yeah, I felt bad yesterday. I took her to Braintree, to the cinema. Like, we were going to see Mufasa. She's already seen it. Right? With her mum. I've not seen it. And we were a bit of a loss to what to do, so we were going to go and watch that. And we only thought of it as a last-minute thing, because we were like, what? Oh my God, I nearly died then, and it fell off. We only thought of it as a very last-minute thing. I was like, all right, come on then. And it was on at 1:10. And we got to Braintree Freeport at about half past 12. So we went and sat in Five Guys to order and just had something to eat. And while I ordered, sat down, and then I went to book the tickets, and they had 2 tickets left. Whoa there! That's some builder's crack. They had 2 tickets left, set apart, and I just couldn't believe it. I know it's half term, so the kids are on holiday, but I really didn't think it would be sold out. And so I checked what Captain Underpants, Winter Soldier or whatever it's called, you know, the latest Marvel film. They had Mufasa in the smallest of the screens, completely full. And then at the same time Captain Underpants was about to be on, in the biggest screen, and there was about 10 people booked to watch it, and it was all empty. And it's only just come out, so nobody wants to see Captain Underpants, clearly. There's nothing here. I was expecting loot. We didn't go and watch it. We didn't watch Captain Underpants. I didn't intend to go and watch it. I just was interested to see whether it was booked or not, because Mufasa was full and it's months old, and Captain America obviously only just came out. So I just thought I'd look, and nobody was watching it, which tells you something. You know, they'd have made more money if they'd have put the new one in the smallest cinema and the old one in the bigger one. Which I thought was quite interesting. A sad indictment on the current state of Marvel films, I'd say. Daniel, thanks for that, I guess. It's okay, it was a soft drink. Oh, I don't even think it warrants a badum-tsh. Yeah, there's an orange bag on the other crane. I don't think it's worth the trip for, though. Disney have killed Marvel and Star Wars in the last decade. I think they've done some decent stuff with Marvel recently, but I don't entirely agree, but I kind of agree. Let's just say I'm almost with you. It comes up a lot, that subject, but if it weren't for Disney, we wouldn't have Rogue One and Andor, which are both amazingly good shows. Well, one's a film, but Rogue One is possibly my favourite, if not my second favourite Star Wars film of all time. Right? So it's not all bad. It's not all bad, you know, like, I think Infinity War or whatever it was, the Avengers Dustining, that one, the Avengers Dustining, the Dust one, right? That was a good Avenger. I quite like that one as they go. That was all right. There's been a few okay ones. Some of the Guardians of the Galaxy ones have been okay, you know, like. But yeah, there is some absolute dross. It really is. No denying that. John, thank you very much. I finally subscribed for as many months as you've had years. Cheeky fucking bastard. That is what's known in the streaming world, John, as low-hanging fruit, okay? 4 out of 10. See me, can do better. Cheers for the 54, though. Daniel, thank you for the super chat. Cheers, dude. Wait, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers, thank you very much. That fruit is so low it's almost on the ground. Well, if that fruit is referring to my testicles, then yeah, that's true. All the infected have food, like the outbreak happened during lunch. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Maybe it happened at like 12:30.
I'm a noob.
Oh, Daniel. I don't know if I know I've just had a few days off, but I don't know if I'm ready for this. Cheers for the super chat. Very much, Crispy Ninja. Thank you as well. None-off. Cheers for the support. I'm a noob. Yeah, me too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. Play 357.
What does a chameleon that can't change colors have?
Cheers, Daniel.
Reptile
Dude, thank you.
dysfunction.
Dubs, cheers for checking out the video. I'm really pleased with the recent videos on the YouTubes. That video was very, very good. And obviously, I'm saying that because it was edited not by me. I'm not bigging me up. I think both editors have done great work in the last weeks, right? So it's doing well. It's the second best performing video in my last 10, which is really, really good. And the best performing video in the last 10 is part 1 of the same one. You know, that's great. I think the map's great, General. I think the only issue is that the frames in a lot of areas are absolutely catastrophically bad. And I think that's always going to happen when you have this much detail in such small areas, you know. When I'm saying that, and I keep repeating this, but I'm not criticising anybody that's made it. I think it's amazing. I just think the map is a little bit further ahead of what DayZ can cope with in places, you know. But I think it's really cool. I think it looks great and it's fun to play. Turn off, down, hardware, anti-aliasing. It won't make any difference, dude. It just won't. I can do it. Maybe you're right. We'll see. I actually think the map... Sorry, not the map. I think the stream looks really bad with anti-aliasing off. It really affects the... it really affects the quality of it. But anyway, we'll see. Because if you have hardware anti-aliasing off, you can't have foliage smoothing, and foliage smoothing really helps with all like pixelization and stuff. Abbo, I'm not reading that out. I can't do it, okay? I can't have that conversation. Not today. Shut up. Why isn't your resolution 1920 by 1080? Because I play in this resolution. I have a 1440 monitor. 1080 is the resolution you have if you've got a 1080 monitor, right? I've got a 1440p monitor. So I play in 1440. You can put it on low. I already had it on low, none of. That's the point. It was already on low. Played this map yesterday. There are too many trees. Blimey, Danny. Other people have shared a similar experience before on regular maps, believe it or not. I know what you mean, but I really like the design of this map. I think the people that have made it have done a really, really good job with it. I think it's really nicely designed. I think it works well for how it is. I really like the play of it. There are a lot of trees, but just it kind of works, I think. But I think it's a beautiful map. It's a really nicely designed one as well. But the frames is the challenge. We'll see whether that's made any difference. I'm not actually been getting bad frames here because we're right by the coast, but when we get somewhere busier, we'll see if this anti-aliasing has helped. Infernos, thank you very much for the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Gigantic. Cheers for the 21. Thank you. Sorry, somebody asked me earlier about whether I'm getting a new graphics card or not. At some point, I probably will get a 5090, yeah, but not to try and increase my frames on this map. I want to increase they have a better chip in them for streaming, so yeah, I intend to get a 5090 because it should just marginally improve the video quality for streams, and then I'm going to play in 4K as well, which will be good as well. So at some point down the line, yes, not in a particular rush to do it right now. You think Labisch could bottle the league? I absolutely think it's possible. I don't think they are doing right now. No, I don't think they are. Sorry guys, one sec. So somebody melee his head. Aggroed on somebody else. I heard somebody else melee the fucker. Different shooters. I don't know where it went, let's just carry on looting for now. Yeah, I've got 357, you're right, Erpa. I'd forgotten I'd picked him up, to be honest. Prince Fipsy, thank you for the 29 months. You went running past the door when you closed it. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong, you never have the in-game music on, do you? On one of the coolest things, it's no good for me, Fudgy. Like, anyone can get that music and play it on their end while they're watching, obviously, right? But if I have in-game music on, it really fucks around if you're intending to edit. So most people that edit don't use the music, you know, because if I have the in-game music, it's going to be recorded, and then when my editors are trying to make cuts, they're going to have to make cuts. Hello.
I've got flashing blood, so don't be surprised if I just.
All right. Well, I won't do anything to you, dude. You're all good. There's somebody else knocking around. I think you just went uncon.
Nice shot, man. Nice shot, man.
I've got lots of bullets, don't worry.
Nice shot, man. Oh my god.
Nice shot, use your baseball bat, I can't hit him. I was defending you from this evildoer. Got the zombie. That's what I was aiming for, obviously. Finally. Make sure he's dead, dude.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I just need to bandage. I'm going to go in here. Yeah, I was trying to resuscitate you and he came along and started hitting me. Fucking hell.
I'll try to take care of the zombies.
It's never easy to shoot a dude running close to you like that with something like a repeater. Anything that's like bolt or lever, it's never easy, but I'm rusty as fuck right now. You okay? There was a shot from over there. I don't know if our buddy's dead.
Hope everything is as good as it can be. Keep on running, TRMZ love.
Are you okay?
I'm trying my best, but I'm losing
I thought somebody
again.
was shooting at you then. There was shots. It's all good. You can't have going on.
Yeah, There is a guy that is shooting everybody in the city on one of the buildings, but
Yeah, it's a very shooty map, isn't it? People are definitely like out for blood. And that dude, like, I literally started resuscitating you, and then he started punching me, you know. Ah, dear me.
people are only friendly in the starting zone.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
even still, not so much for me, it seems, but yeah. Did you loot this little
Thank you
military
for your
tower here?
help. I'm just gonna hide somewhere and wait for my
Yeah, I
blood.
don't blame you. I'm going to go and try and kill that dude that's shooting. Good luck, dude. Love you, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I had a look at his body, but he actually had stuff I would like to have taken. I would have quite happily taken his epoxy putty, but I didn't take anything. I still had a look, though. You know, it's only natural. You know, if somebody's unconscious in front of you, it makes sense to have a look at their inventory only and nothing else. No, nothing dodgy, right? But I had a look, but didn't touch, right? That's okay. Mr. Small just had a few days off because one of my kids was here for the half term. So same as most half terms, when they're here, I normally have a bit of time off. Occasionally, I send them to my mum's for a day so I can stream like on a Monday or something, but not this time. We had stuff to do. My mum's busy and cousins up and sister and whatnot, so I kept stayed off with Maggie. Mr. Small, thank you. Giovanni, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Lonesome Trawler, Cable, cheers. First time super chatting. Well, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. So I hid a blaze at that castle, and there's no way anyone else is going to get it because I put it somewhere you can't get to. So we could maybe go and get the blaze.
Hope you,
I don't
the
know.
missus and family are doing well. Keep
Rollin,
running.
thank you. Cheers for the support. Tiger Lily, thank you very much as well. Hope you're well. It's still framey as fuck. I'm down to 60 frames now. I don't think it's made a whole lot of difference. I don't think so.
Yellow
I'm going to try it on low and see. I just don't think it'll make any difference. I don't think so. We'll see. I want to get over there. I guess we'll come from this building
Okay,
here.
okay. Now, like there is a dude that is shooting everyone from top of the building.
Oh, really?
The one in front of us. Yeah. Oh,
God
yeah.
damn
You
it.
can. Hello.
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 I'm not shooting anyone. Rest assured.
Yeah, sure.
There's a
no
fucking
problem.
lot of shooting going on.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's probably.
I'm just going to run. Yeah, the frames around here, it's just so busy. The frames are just not great. It is what it is. It'd be nice to get a stab vest or something. Have I ever thought about playing Lux again? I liked it, but it's more like what servers have got players when I want to join. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. I'm just going to try to turn it off again just to see.
You don't have any 308 rounds now?
I wish. I don't know. I only just spawned in, but no. Sorry, dude.
Oh, here. Was that a repeater you got? Here.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Do you know where these guys are shooting?
No worries. Yeah, it's one of the towers, like,
One
this
of these
kind of
towers?
direction. I think so, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to have a go in a minute, see if I can shoot them.
I would love to fucking kill them.
Yeah, me too. I'm just going to go in one of these and see. I better go in the one they're in. Any money you like, the random one I pick will be the one they're on top of. Magnus, thank you very much for the support. Tongue Punch, thank you as well. I wouldn't say no, Lux was fun when I played it. But it's really down to what maps have got players in when I start the stream, you know? I don't... Normally I try to go in one that's got a few players in rather than one that's empty that then might fill up because I'm in it, you know? Excellent. Fuck off. I should be clearing my building as well rather than doing this, but anyway, let's go.
Keep on running.
This is where I get shot in the noggin any minute like. Liam, Dog Slave, cheers for the support. Thank you very much.
TRMZ love.
Oh my god, it's so brave. That's where we spawned, over there, near that. That's where I've been. Shots. Maybe the shots are at the castle. That's where we heard the shots were in this direction. I thought there might have been somebody around here, but they may be just at the castle. Only place you find a vest is in the PD on another island. I've found vests a couple of times, but yeah, normally on dead players. I think that makes sense, but yeah. I found press vests here and there, but I can't remember where the other day. I did find a like a weird coloured, like a red and a grey stab vest in a police on one of the islands, yeah. Giovanni, thank you very much. Liam, thank you as well. Dog Slave, thank you very much. Got to feed my critters on my farm. I read that in such a, like, I don't know, like a deep country accent. But smoke. Enjoy feeding the critters. Hopefully they don't bite off more than they can chew. Okay.
Woo. Get in.
He's got some stuff. He's got a blaze. Got a carbine. Got some more bullets for the carbine as well. You think this is the guy that was asking for 308? And he's got... I don't think it was, but... Kind of strange, right? He was after 308. Where's his suppressed pistol then?
Welcome back.
Rightly or wrongly, I'm going to drop this.
I'm sure you're tired of this question, but I just got in. You've been missed this past week. Is everything okay? Love
Yeah,
you,
it was
bye.
planned. It was planned. Hello.
You have any idea what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me?
What do you think's wrong with you? What's up?
My guy keeps going,
Did you bandage with...
Don't fucking...
It's not for you, don't worry. I'm just loading it. I was doing it before you turned up.
Oh shit, I think I took a rag.
I think yeah, if you've bandaged, you'll need alcohol tincture, iodine, or detergent spray, or you're fucked. Once it goes...
Does this work?
Yeah, that should work. If you put it in your hands, if it lets you apply it to the wounds, that's what it is.
Damn.
Yeah, you should need to do it just once
There
and
we
then
go.
wait, and it should cure you. You should be alright.
Perfect, thanks, well.
Good luck. I'm going up here to the shots to die.
Good luck.
Love you, bye.
Yeah, I might do the same.
Yeah, it was planned. It's half term the last week, or this week, but half term, that means it's my kids are on holiday now. One of them stayed at home because she's going into school to do like extra revision because it's she's doing her GCSEs in May and she's got mocks coming up now, so more mocks. She's already done some, but she's been going into school revising. But the little one has been with me since Friday until yesterday, so that's the same every year. You know, usually 2 weeks in the summer, 1 week at Christmas, and then half a week in February, 1 week over Easter, that kind of thing, you know?
Good day to you.
Usually
sir.
half a week in October as well. Most of the time I take off for streaming is when the kids are off, basically. Which is just the way it goes, you know, like... Usually we have like one like adult
Started
holiday.
a new job recently. Now I can watch you stream while I work. Thanks again.
I don't think we're going to live too long here. I'm just going to come around the edge for now. I've never been here before. You like bananas and Hambo. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if I can do many lives of this. I just... Maybe I can try a different server, but I'm struggling so much with the frames. It's just not great. I don't know. Anyway, I want to stop talking about it, but I'm really struggling. I don't know. Maybe I need to look at what I'm doing with the rig. I just don't think it's how I've got it set up. But it's really tough. It wasn't like this on Thursday last week, though. Maybe I should just try another server. Sometimes it can be a bit of that. Maybe, I don't know. Get the feeling that might be problems if I went down there. I don't even want to try and find out, but let's... Yeah, I think I die if I fall down there. Those of you that were trying to convince me to do it, for shame. For shame. Shame on you.
Woo.
Lower your view render thing. I already have. My graphics card isn't even working very hard. There's nothing I can do to fix it. My graphics card's at like 27%. It's not high. It's not working hard. It's just not coping. And I don't. Again, we've talked about it enough, but I just think the map's really detailed, and it's like something that DayZ's not great at running. But it wasn't like this the other day, so maybe I should try another server just to see. So. There was a lot of shots here. I've got to be really careful. I'm going to go up to this one. I probably shouldn't. This is where I killed that dude before, in this one.
Loot, still here.
Bag is there. I did hide that blaze, but I don't need the blaze anymore. I wonder if the shots could have been more on the edge of the rocks, even. No, there was lots of shots around this castle, though, so we need to be very careful. Massacus, thank you very much for the 2 months. Pirate Craigie, thank you very much as well. Spiros, thank you very much. Gifted subs, Reisman, Gmazza, thank you very much. All of you guys, thank you.
We want the old robot lady back.
I wish I could get her back. You and me both. Thoughts on the Villa result? Somebody asked this earlier, could Liverpool choke? And they could, but at the moment they've got... At the moment, they've got... I'm going to try a different server. I just want to see if it's the same kind of performance on another one. I'm going to try another one. But at the moment, they've just played Aston Villa away. I think they've got City away on the weekend, and then they've got Newcastle at home. I think that it's something like that. Those 3 fixtures are really tough. If they were to come out of those with 5 points, that would be fine for me. I think 5 points out of those would be like really a good result. You know, like I know that might sound negative, but they're tough games. You know, away to Villa and a 2-2 draw in the grand scheme of the season is not a bad result, especially when you're already 7 points clear. You know, but I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's just try and find a server that's suitable. Try that one. Yeah, I probably would have been safer falling down the hole, wouldn't I? Mike, thank you very much. Massacus, thank you as well. Yeah, I think it was to my right. It was probably on one of the other towers, but it's all good.
What's with that Matsy giving you grief? You're still #1. He's just a wannabe.
Deft, I don't know. I'm not interested. You know, if I'm gonna watch another DayZ YouTuber, I'll watch somebody that I want to be entertained in DayZ. I'm just not interested. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. It's happened before. It'll happen again. No big deal. Dav, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 8 points clear, but Arsenal have to play their game in. Well, I meant 7 points clear before they started those 3 games, Cal. Right? I know what position the league's in, but before yesterday, they were 7 points clear and equal. And with those 3 games ahead of them, 5 points out of those games would be fine in the grand scheme of the season. You know. I think it's the map, Max. I don't think there's a lot I can do, but it might be worse on some servers than others. Chris, I am stressed beyond belief at the moment, but nothing to do with what just got, like Robot you just said. Like I've been saying for 6-8 weeks, I'm not having the best of years. In the real world, I'm not having a very good time at the moment, right? So that's definitely the case, right? But I've got much bigger problems than video game nonsense going on for me right now. Hi Kayla, sorry, I think you just got timed out by the bot for too many capitals, but yeah, I hope you're good. I am stressed, but nothing to do with streaming. Real life. Sometimes you have good times, sometimes you don't. Right now, I'm not having a good time. That's the truth. Rav, I'm not going into specifics because it's an ongoing thing. I'm not talking about it yet. When the time is right, I'll talk about it. Have I tried Armour Reforger? Only the day it came out, Masked Bandit. I will probably try it again at some point, for sure, but not tried it recently. Tried it the day it came out. Interesting, Milo asked it on YouTube and Masked Bandit asked it on Twitch. I read it kind of at the same time, pretty much. Yeah, Max, I genuinely think it's just that the map has some challenges, and that's what happens when you have such a complicated area, you know, especially with underground bits and bobs, you know. Well, that's good, Tom. Yeah, I didn't have a good either of those either, to be fair. And for me, not yet. TRMZ has taken the Bills not winning the Super Bowl hard. Yeah, I am, Max, I am. That playoff defeat, the regional final or whatever it's called, that defeat to the Chiefs has really cut me to ribbons. I thought Josh Allen was the hero of our time, but unfortunately not. They've made a DayZ mod for Armour Reforger. Yeah, I know. If I play Reforger, it's certainly at first. It's something I've got on my mind to do at some point, for sure. But I'm probably going to stick to the military side of things for now. Like, the armor mods for DayZ are never really my cup of tea, you know, because the mods for Armour 3, or in this case likely Armour Reforger, they're normally very much more tailored towards the military simulator side of things, which is nothing wrong with it, you know, but like as you've seen just now in the first bit, sometimes I've shot, sometimes I've talked, sometimes I've been friendly and so on, you know, like when you're in the armor versions, it's very much more a milsim version of DayZ, and this is an extreme version. This map is really shooty, right? But normally if you're playing regular DayZ, there's more chance of a team up or random stuff happening, you know. Hi, Scoop Dog. Yeah, it's all good, dude. Thank you.
Welcome back. You were missed. TRMZ love.
Missy, thank you very much for the support. Mike, thank you very much for the 40 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why are there castles from medieval Europe in Japan? Because the map creators needed a building for loot, I guess, dude. It's not like they can just infinitely write whatever they want. It's a modded map, right? They can only use the tools available inside the map creator, right? Anything else that's in it, like for example, all the Japanese artwork, like for the food and the posters around the map and stuff, they have to make those and pay for those and put them in, right? There's not like an infinite load of choices in the map builder that they can use. They have to use what they've got, right? That's just the way it is, you know. I think they've done a really good job. Artlin, I don't want to talk about that. It's just a load of all nonsense. I'm not banned on any map or any server as far as I know. Why is there so much hype behind this? Because it's a really close, you know, like Namalska's got Vorkuta, and Vorkuta is like hell on earth, and it's like really good for action, and so people love Namalsk. A lot of them because of that, right? With this is like Vorkuta everywhere.
I'm having a hard time getting into Hashima. Is there a priority queue?
Scooter, well, there's just different maps. Just pick one you can get into. I'm in one without a priority queue right now. I only joined in 4. You know, you just pick the right server. Thank you very much for the support, Scooter. Tom, thank you as well. Why is there so much hype behind it? I covered that a bit, didn't I, Chill? They can use custom assets on maps. Yeah, I did say that, Nine. I explained about some custom assets, but custom assets have to be bought or made, right? Like, that's what I said. Like, it's really hard. It's one thing to have some posters and some different food, which still takes a hell of a lot of time. But to create custom buildings, you know, like, you need to be a professional dev and a full-time job to be doing that, right? Like, if you think about Sakal, there is only really limited custom buildings in that. And that's made by a dev team, by Bohemia, with a year, you know, like, expecting 2 or 3 people that are doing it in their spare time to make a load of custom assets is somewhat unrealistic, you know. They can only realistically use what's in the game and then try to tweak things as best they can, you know. What is a good populated server for Hashima? Enya, if you use the DZSA launcher, sort for Hashima, start again. Filter for Hashima, and then sort by pop from high to low. Just pick one. They're all fine, I'm sure, you know. Couldn't even get it out. Filter is what I was trying to say.
TRMZ goals.
Welcome back. I assume the Anusol is finally starting to work. I can confirm I've never replied Anusol to myself or anyone else. I can confirm that right now, Mariachi, okay? Sorry, Mamachari. Gene Diamond, thank you for the 3-year running. Hope you're well.
Still can't stop lurking.
Sailors, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We spent a year opening Armour 1 buildings for Serrani back in 2013, and we got like 20-ish done out of probably 80 or more in total. Fucking hell. I think it's a really nicely designed map. I'm just struggling to run it. Maybe it's because I'm streaming, maybe it's because of whatever, but the FPS jitteriness is a challenge. Enya, thank you. Swig of my cold tea. It's a great map. I just struggle if I'm several hours in and die. How are you finding the sort of frames, Tempest? Like normally if I'm say on Chernobyl, I'm basically on 120. On this in the cities, I'm going down to like 60 or so, but I'm not bothered about the frames. It's just like jittery, you know, like, and I'm finding it jittery more so today than last week. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you want to go crazy high on population. Like, I don't know what all the different options are, but somewhere between 30 and 40 seems fine. I don't think you need anything higher than that. It's a small map. And that's something that's true as well, is that when you spawn, most of the players are around where you are, which can affect things a bit. You've been getting jitters, yeah. I am. Kemper's on a 4090. I just think everybody is. I have done Moonlander. I have done already in the past. What's the best map for a new guy to play? My buddy played a lot more than me, but has been explaining to me how to play. Would rather jump on a map where we can have fun and not having to tutor me the whole time. Dude, if you're new to the game, you're going to have to be tutored the whole time, almost certainly. But I think the best map to learn on is Chernerus. It's the most balanced map. It's the OG map. It's the original map that the game started with. It's the map everyone should play. It's the map you should learn. Chernerus is the best map to play for like learning DayZ, the survival game.
TRMZ cart, TRMZ cart, TRMZ
Gyro,
laugh.
thank you very much for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Facility, thank you very much for the 13. Thank you as well. But yeah, if you're new to the game, try to play Chernerus and try to play regular Chernerus with no mods, whether that's official or whether you go on a vanilla server in the community tab, like one of Spaggy's servers or whatever. But if you stick to no modded Chernerus, that's the best place to learn the game. During your stream after going to work this morning, forgetting I'd booked the day off as holiday. Texas, dude, that sucks. I've never done that, but I've nearly done it. I've been getting ready for work and then realised it was a day off and stuff. Amazon MGN Games creative control of 007 franchises producers Barbara Broccoli and Michael G. Wilson step back. Yeah, there'd been some wranglings between the two of them, hadn't there? I think Barbara Broccoli had come out and sort of said that they were dragging their feet and shit was bad. So that's probably why they've probably been paid off to move along, as it were. That sucks. Well, it might not. It depends. You know, I think it's unfair to assume things are going to be bad, but it's not the best news. You know, like, certainly heard better. Oh, we're in. Holy shit, that went quicker than I thought. Oh, I am banned on this one. Marvellous. I didn't think I was banned on that one, but there we go. So it turns out I am, so I'm still banned on the EU official one. I'm glad I waited for that. That's the EU Hashima one. There you go. Yep, still banned. I thought that had been taken over by somebody else, to be honest, but there we are. Yep. I'm not going to go and talk about it. If you want to go and find out, that's why. That's why I'm not actually on the official one. The one I just tried to join was not that one. It was a different one that looks like the official one. All right. Well, let's try and join that one then. So there's two EU ones, and that's actually nothing to do with the official ones. It's a different one. That's why I couldn't get in. So that's the one that's hosted by someone I'm not going to name because I'm not trying to get... I've talked about it in the past. It's all on Twitter if you want to go and have a look. Somebody had an issue with me for sticking up for another map creator and they didn't like it. That's the end of that. I'm not really interested in talking about it beyond that. I think that's the only map I'm banned on or the only server I'm banned on in the entirety of DayZ to my knowledge, but there we go. Exactly. Kempus, exactly. Right, let's try and find a different one then. So I thought I was joining an official server there, but I wasn't. So that's my mistake. Trying to pick another one.
Thanks.
Hashima. God, there's one that's 55 out of 100. Fuck that. There's one that's got 60 potentially. There's some busy servers. Holy fuck. Right, let's try that one. I might have some gear on this server. I might have a bit of gear on this server. Hi Tobbs, yeah, I'm okay dude. Tobbs are done, hope you're good. Colby, thank you very much for the Prime. Banshee, thank you for the 5 months. Big J Bar, thank you as well. Then forward line. Oh, I thought I might have had some gear. I haven't. I'm almost the right character as well. Alright, well, we'll start from scratch from here. I'm interested to see whether the FPS is better on it. Did I play DayZ when I had a break? No, I played Roblox when I had a break. I was off because my kid was here, so I'm not going to be playing DayZ, dude, you know. The other reason I don't like having anti-aliasing off, it makes the inventory look shit. Look at the way that glow stick looks. It looks really crap. I'm just going to turn it on and see how we go. I don't want post-processing on, just that and that. It's just slightly better now. It's just not quite so... Right, let's go. Let me turn my recording on as well. On that subject, just quick, sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm recording the correct thing on, like, just make sure that my Shadow Play's recording my microphone channel correctly, otherwise that will be a pain in the ass. Update driver to access the NVIDIA overlay. I have updated my driver. Alright, well I can't check, so hopefully it's working correctly. Colby, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Actually feels a little bit better, although I am in the middle of nowhere right now, but it feels a bit better. Normally if you hear a bear, you know that's where you kind of want to go. What do I record on? I record on NVIDIA's inbuilt recording system. It used to be called Shadow Play. Go this? Sure, to go back down to the coast. I don't know why I came up the hill. That must be where the stadium is. The bear's always screaming at the stadium, right? Let's go this way. DayZ admitting that gaming on console is the best by having characters wear a PlayStation shirt. Carrie, somewhat ironically, on a server that you can only play on PC. On a map you can only play on PC. That's yeah, an interesting one, that one. The glow stick's been chewed by a dog. No, it's called Hashima, Garrett, as you well know. Griffin, I died twice on the other server. I've just changed servers because I was getting kind of fairly low frames. So I've switched to this one to see if the frames are any better. It feels smoother, but I don't know if it's just luck or not, but it does feel smoother. I recently had issues with NVIDIA Shadow Play not recording audio tracks properly. Joystick, mine resets itself sometimes from one day to the next, so I just have to check it. Well, we know there's some people in the server. That last one was really jittery for me. This one, so far, feels better. It might just be that the players are spread differently on here, so it's not as juicy. Don't know. It might just be because we're not in the dangerous or the bad areas of the map as well. We shall see. Any food for me? Any drink? Any food? Food and drink, drink and food. No, but there's an RJ mag. That's nice. Quite late that just stopped. My ears are thanking me right now for what I don't know. I didn't do anything, but you know what I mean. Colby, thanks again. Cheers for the new sub. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. If anything spawns in this or not. I don't think so. Which one's got the bridge across? I think it's the further one. I might try and go across the top there. There's someone shooting at the stadium. I'm not sure if they're in the top or if they're in the bottom, but I'm going to go and have a look. If they're in the top, this is no good, but... Do you ever get recognised in public? No, I don't. I've once emailed ahead to check something was in stock, and the person that received the email knew it was me, because I emailed on just the email account of my phone, which is my email account. So once somebody knew I was coming because of my email, but I've never been recognised in public because I haven't hidden what I look like. I've been to some events, I've tweeted some photos out, but it's not that. Oh, further down. I think it might be the other building as well. It might be this one, but on this other side here. So, quick answer, no. It's here. Actually anything to loot across there? Jump a long way. Anything to loot? I thought there was a few like shop buildings and stuff up here, but there's just nothing. But someone's actually killed the bear, look. That's what some of the shots were. It was an SKS as well, I think, that killed the bear. Oh well. Might as well get down then, we ain't gonna get anywhere. Some tables on the outside. Presume you mean on this. I'll have a look around as we go. This water would do nothing for the roof, would it? The roof of a stadium all clogged in water. It sounds like a where there's blame, there's a claim, just waiting to happen. Danny, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Then ain't seeing shit.
Another month, keep on running.
Kill, thank you very much. Danny, cheers for the 13. Vaxi, thank you. Jaeger as well. And Kill the Riddick, cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you very much. No table. I know maybe you mean. Interesting, campers. There's the table. Come on, give me a gun. GPS receiver. Yeah. Hoping for a bit more, if I'm honest. We've come a long way. I feel like Hashima is really lacking. Lala, I think you're fairly on your own on that. I think there's a hell of a lot in it. Are you sure you found everything? There's a lot of secrets in this map by all accounts, and most people, in fact I don't think anyone's really worked them all out yet, but I feel the opposite myself. It's a smallish map, but there's more going on in every way you look than any other map I've ever played, you know? I am Redline. I'm excited for John McClane's next map. It's meant to be coming out around his birthday, which is kind of early March, I believe. So John McClane's made Deer Isle, which is his like adventure map. He's made
It is so nice to
Alteria.
have you back. I am glad you are done being selfish and spending time with your family.
I know, sorry,
I can now
dude.
call my therapist and tell her everything is going to be okay. He is back. Lots of love.
Ursa, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for that. That's really kind. Yeah, he's made Alteria, which was his PvP map, and now he's making a new map, which is going to be like a survival map. So he's trying to make a survival map next. But that'll be exciting. So I'd expect it to be somewhat of a challenge. I think Hashima's got lots in it. I don't think it's empty at all. I think there's loads going on. There's loads of verticality to everywhere. There's loads of sniper spots. It's really hard to get a start because there's people shooting you every which way. You know, I think it's really good. It's just a bit too taxing on the frames in the big spawn areas. That's the drawback right now. Not definitely coming out. He's doing a weekend event. Yeah, well, I think by coming out, that's when he said he'll release. But I wouldn't be surprised if he does what he did with Alteria, which is have it up for a weekend, and then it'll, like when he released Alteria, that's the same. You know, it came up for a while, then it went down, then it came up. You know, that's what he does quite often. Yeah. Haven't eaten McDonald's in years. I occasionally have it. Can't say I'm a huge fan. Sneak
Fresh
peek
spawn,
weekend.
empty hands, but his voice can shake the world. Kindness through the fight.
Have I got a new mic? Nope. Throw the GPS receiver at someone and yell, "You've arrived at your destination." Hunky Bill, thank you very much for the support. Ursa Rage, thank you for the super chat. Flashbang Sparks, thank you as well. Is that this weekend? No, it's sometime in March. I don't know exactly when, but early-ish March. I think something like the 9th of March from memory, but March 7th to 9th. So my memory wasn't too bad. Yeah, there you go. So soon. Cheers, Lemon Door Dude. Thank you. I definitely feel like this server is running
Welcome
a bit
back.
better than the other
We
one.
haven't been the same _TRMZ.
It's still framey, but it's not as framey. Alf, maybe, but if he's doing a sneak peek, that's just like he did for Alteria, you know. But he may well be making it more for. But I think that's the thing that's cool with John McClane, you know. He has a vision for the map and he has a vision for how he wants to make it, and then he goes and does it. I feel like Deer Isle's just for him, if I'm honest. You know, like he's got like a full version of Hockenheim racetrack in it. You know, he's German. It doesn't make sense for it to be in Maine, but he's made the map for him, hasn't he? You know, I think that's one of the things that makes his map so strong. You know. Justin, cheers for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, it's probably the webcam, Justin, making me look thinner, isn't it? That's probably what it is. It's for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I need some food. And I need some water. And in fairly quick time. I think there's a well down that way. Right, let's see how we get on here. I mean, the zombies sometimes have food. No crisps, please. Bring back the honest paint thumbnails. That's about the first time a zombie didn't drop food, obviously, ever. On this particular map, anyway. I don't need a pistol. Pistol suppressor, not suppressor, sorry, scope. There's no need for that. Probably don't need that either, but it gives me a few more slots. The baseball bat I don't really need, but we'll keep it for now. The Fanger is good because if we find some food, I can open it. I'm going to need to find some fairly soon. I thought there was a well around here. I think there is. I'll find it at some point soon. Aldin, thank you very much for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Cheers for subscribing. Thank you very, very much. Darkman Esquire, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, yeah, that'll go there. Probably not going to do any fishing, but what was that? Nothing of any real use. I'm sure there's a well. There's usually like food everywhere. Come. Please jump over it. Don't fuck about. Fucking one hitter. It's because I'm a PlayStation rival to a Nintendo t-shirt. That's why she's so fucking... Why the cat's claws are out. She don't like my shirt, bitch. It feels like it's been picked clean, but you never know. There might be something in the next hoose. Nintendo are like that, aren't they? They're that kind of catty, you know, like, oh, that's exactly what they're like, you know. As a company, they're meant to be pretty awful with, allegedly, with streamers, like if you stream their game and stuff, you know. Do I like Hashima? Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's got a lot going for it, yeah. Don't need that. That drink will help just a touch. It'll just tide me over a bit while I try and find something else. It'll probably get me to yellow for both hunger and thirst as well, which will help me no end. I wasn't particularly worried just yet, but it's nice to find something.
You're still running, I'm still watching. Cheers.
Dutchman, dude, thank you very much for the sub. I'm a Legend was the still running watching, dude. Thank you very much as well. Dutchman, thanks for the new sub. Legend, thank you for the resub. Karapi thermometer.
Holy fuck!
Sounds a bit like Karapi. All the knives are pristine. Humongous, I think everybody was shitting themselves till you got here.
I'm willing an SKS into existence for you.
Doritos. Mmm. You like cheese? You like crisps? Dude, thank you very much, Jeebus. Thank you. Willing an SKS into existence. Sounds alright. I'll take it. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ursa Rage, thank you for the gifted memberships ×5. Thank you very, very, very much. We are finding some okay stuff. We're heading back towards the start at the moment, but it doesn't matter so much. It's a different bag. This server does seem a little bit less framey so far, Cuda, but who knows? We've not been everywhere yet, so it might It might change as we go, but right now it seems to be running better than the other one, yeah. That's good. Crossbow's kind of decent.
Jesus life. Couldn't survive without a decent cheddar.
I've been quite liking Cambozola lately. Cambozola's been my go-to. Just brie with a little bit of blue, really, I think. But nonetheless, I quite like that. What is this? Creepy, crappy Mandarin orange jam. I like tinned mandarins. I'm not sure about mandarin jam. I'm sure it's lovely. It's marmalade, really, right? You don't want the P1 to chamber. Oh, fuck, that's loud. How can it be food? Trying to get some food together, which is good. We've hit the mother load, right? Mendy can't prime. Thank you very much for priming. I don't know where to go with that, really, but thank you for doing what you can't do. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. And more food. Just every... Bix, yeah, I've been over the bridge, dude. Yeah, there's quite a lot of food. No doubt. Right, I'm going to go back this way. I looted this one, did I? I don't remember. No, I didn't. I wouldn't have shut that, I don't think. Bottle of water. Just listen to your YouTube stream and Twitch back to back. Twitch sounds way better, more treble clarity compression. I don't know why that would be. Well, there you go. Look, you should watch the YouTube stream for the better video quality and listen to the Twitch stream for the better audio quality, and also for my ad revenue's sake. Don't do that. Watch just the whichever one you're happy with. I'm fine. I just want to check those there, and then I would like to go back from where we came from. Oh, look, a cooking pot. Check these shops. These can sometimes have stuff, especially on the roof. They can have... Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, whoa, 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 whoa! Like, I went to open it and it opened. That was like insane. I just didn't have a clue. That is mad. This is where the loud shotgun came from. That's hilarious. Why am I doing that? It's got 308. Hey, he's got a lot of shit. Oh my god. He's got too much shit. Killed a pig, don't need that. Want to get any more shells that I can get. red shells in. My white coat does stand out a bit. I'm pretty sure his coat and his vest will be ruined on account of the fact that I hit him in the upper body with a crossbow bolt. So I'm not going to go back and even check. I'm pretty sure it'll be ruined, right? So the dude there. I'm just
Oh, hello.
Hello. There's some dead bodies here. You can loot them if you like. He's just standing still, like looting them. 2 dead bodies. Yeah, I'll loot that. Stand still. Straight, bolt upright. No worries. Yeah, there was other bodies, but the other guy had looted the shit that he wanted out of that. I'd just rather get away with his bag. I've got quite a lot of sorting out to do. I don't want to stay there. It's not worth it.
Hello again, old man.
I think we're doing all right. Best thing we've got out of that was the 308. That's really, really handy. Can you combine these? No, no you can't. Can't seem to disinfect that, so I think there's enough disinfectant there. Hour type 20, that would be cool. Struggling. Really struggling. I need to get some shit in here. They're 22 rounds, that's good. Matches, didn't I already have some matches? No, but I'm pretty sure I got a lighter, or was that on the last? I think it was on the last life. Interesting, Joe. So Twitch is actually set up to have better audio. That's good. Good ears to hear it, by the way. But
Hello?
hello.
I heard you loading mags in there, man.
Yeah, I'm just hiding away.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, I'm in the single, like the stilted house.
Oh, okay.
Someone said I had 2 rails. They're different rails, dude. But the 2 rails I've got are not the same rail.
In here?
Yeah, I'm in here. There's a repeater in here.
I've got ammo for that if you want it.
No, I've got ammo as well. You
Thanks
can
to
come
you
and get
that
it
I
if you
have
want. It's in
started
here.
to
I'm
play
not
this
going to...
game
I'm loading a
TRMZ
mag. I'm
five.
not going to shoot. Just in the corner there, look. Just there.
Oh. Thanks.
Right. I've got to go and meet up with a buddy on the roof thingy. Good luck, dude. Right, there you go.
Alright, see you.
Love you, bye. I don't have a buddy. It seems like a nice enough dude, but that microphone. Oh, that microphone. that's I'd like to run away from for now. He seemed like a nice enough fella, though. Where are you going? You behave. Yeah, right. What are you going to do with that? Bye. Not talking. Could be the dude I just killed, you never know. So I could have probably used the repeater, but I don't know. I'm happy enough with the shotgun for now. I did drop a slug when I've got a shotgun and not enough shells to fill it, but I don't really like slugs, so I dropped it anyway. Oh, it's not the dude's fault. His mic's not that great, but it can really kind of really spoil my immersion, you know. King Von, thank you for the 21 months. Memphis, thank you for the 39. None LB, thank you for the resub as well. Hope you're good. Eric Hale, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Alright, Alf. Don't set me up for that shit, okay? I just don't like the slugs. I haven't really used them since that time we had on Chernerus, where I was at Troitsky or Kamensky base, depending on what you call it, and I shot the same dude 4 times with slugs, and he didn't really notice. Just stood there, and I haven't used them since. Decker, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support. It doesn't matter what kind of mic I have. Ain't gonna matter when there are 3 fans in the room to keep it cool. A&W, you can do things about that. You can use things like noise gates and such like, so that the mic only cuts in when you talk and it doesn't cut in from the sound of your microphone. Sorry, from the sound of the fans. So at least it won't cause you to hot mic and stuff. There's things you can try to do, but yeah, it's not easy. I'm no expert with audio as well. My setup for audio is really quite basic, to be honest. A Yeti, yeah, not too bad, dude. Hope you're good. Winning. I use crisp.ai. It eliminates all background noise, works in most apps as a mic input. Very cool. There you go. Make sure that shotgun wasn't loaded with rubber slugs. It wasn't loaded at all, Connor, so it's all good. When I picked it up, it had fired its last shell. It had nothing in the chamber and none ready to go either. So yeah, it's all fine. Phantom, yeah, cheers for checking out. That video was great. What mic do I use? It's an Audio Technica AT2020, Chris. Attempting to kill you with the Mark II was a bold move. You can do it, but you need a couple of headshots. And the dude did hit me, but I didn't even know the fucker was in there, you know. Like, I was surprised. I think I surprised him and he surprised me, you know, like, but shit happens. Thought I heard somebody cold that way. I thought I heard someone. Thought I heard someone shiver. Opinions on XQC playing DayZ? I've not seen him playing DayZ. I'm one of those sad bastards that doesn't watch most of the hype streamers. I've no clue what they're like. So one thing we don't do though, we don't denigrate other streamers. So you may have opinions about any streamer, including me. Don't badmouth other streamers in this chat. I don't want that to happen. So nobody badmouth whoever's being talked about, right? But I think no matter who it is, if they're a big whale streamer, it's only good for the game, right? Like, it's only good for the game to get more eyes on it, and that's a good thing, you know. Bigger streamers, like him or whoever else, playing the game here and there is good for the game. Did I come in this way? I think I did, didn't I? What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I did. Came in this way, went this way, got lost.
Howdy. From Teus.
XQC's a massive streamer, yeah, but I'm kind of like in my own little world. If I watch streamers that aren't DayZ streamers, I tend to watch like Tarkov or something like that. I've watched Smoke play a little bit of Tarkov in the last couple of months when the new patch came out and stuff like that. You know, like I'll occasionally watch something like that. Occasionally I've watched Deadly Slot play Tarkov as well here and there, but if I'm watching on Twitch, I'm normally watching something that's relevant to me. You know, I've never seen a Kai Cenat stream or anything like that. And again, nothing wrong with them. It's just not. I don't think they're meant for me. I used to watch a lot of PUBG back in the day, back in the old school days. You know, of the real big streamers in the first like year. I remember watching quite a bit of it then. Doing a great deal of, like when we came here on the other server, I got really lucky and instantly found a that's pretty, at least it's some more shots for the shotgun. But yeah, when we came here on the other server, we instantly found a Winchester with a scope.
Nice break.
Not so lucky here. The healthy club bars are on me.
Welcome back. We missed you. Hope things are going as well as they can be.
Pom, thank you very much for the
love,
support.
TRMZ love.
Thank you. Hawkmoon, thank you as well. The best, thank you very much. Deck, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
I accidentally put too much milk in my tea. That's my afternoon ruined.
Tropok, yeah, I think that's the thing. I've not got any real strong desires to play Tarkov, but like obviously I'm doing so much DayZ. When I'm not doing DayZ, like if I'm on Twitch or YouTube, I like to try and break away from what I'm regularly doing. So Tarkov is like a bit of an escape, I guess, you know. But I know I quite like watching Smoke play it when he occasionally plays it, because it's a bit like watching a story with him, you know. Like he'll go in with a loadout that's like terrible and then try to gear up in the map or whatever. He plays it a bit like he plays DayZ, you know. I just find it quite interesting, you know. Fury, thank you very much for the support. Too much milk in your tea, that's your afternoon range. You just have to leave the bag in longer and squeeze the shit out of it, right? That's all you can do.
Hope you had a great week off. A-okay, Ham.
From this way. That's back to the start, isn't it? Let's go this way. Yeah, for me, Redline, the thing that puts me off EFT more than anything else is if I was going to start from now, it would be like starting from brand new. Every time I needed to build a gun, I'd have to go and watch a YouTube video about it. Everything.
Love the content as always.
Everything's
really
a tutorial.
The dedication to being part-time. Smiley face.
Yeah, dedication. That's what you need. You want to be a part-time streamer. It's a niche reference. Dude, thank you. They found tons of microplastics and tea bags. Loose tea from now on. Blimey.
TRMZ left. TRMZ left.
Are they all plastic or are some plastic? I'm sure you're correct, by the way. I'm not denying what you're saying, but I feel like some are plastic and some are not, but I don't know if that's the case. I've no idea. Have I tried American sweet tea before? No, I have not. Yeah, you get fancy silk ones, but they're like about £10 for 5 cups of tea or something stupid, I think. Hallidays, thank you very much for the muff. Thank you very much as well. Muth, I don't know if I'm who the commenters are that are getting lectures, but we ain't doing any lectures today. I think we're okay. Cheers for the support. Give it the 7 months. Hutchie, thank you as well. My wife criticised my tea for years, saying it tasted weird. I cracked and finally said, "Show me how you make tea." And then it turns out the weird taste she described was tea. She only shows her mug the bag. So she doesn't like the flavour of tea. She just likes like milky water. Well, it shows dedication on your part though, right? See them on the way through. Feel a bit unlucky. When we came here before, we got a blaze, we found a tundra. Did I loot this? I don't even remember. No, I didn't. I'm not going to kill that boar. I'm going to leave it. What is going on with its neck? RunningManZ puts milk in first. He definitely does not. Milk in first is like, I don't know. I don't agree with capital punishment. But milk first in your tea before you put the water in, that's the closest thing I could... Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. I can think of many things that deserve it more, but like the stupid pet peeve, that would be it. Health club bars are on me. Should we go and fall down that hole that had water in the bottom of it? I was yellow health last time and too afraid, but this time I'm white. Maybe we should go and fall down that hole. I'm going to quickly loot these first. Got scared by the boar, which I knew was there, but still scared me anyway. I might grab that torch. I might grab it. We might need it. Oh, guns. More bullets for guns that we can't find, though. That's good. I don't have... I guess I could chop up some clothes to make a splint. That's not a bad idea. A great deal of space in my inventrix though. Oh, fucking 308. One. Pepper. Right, it was somewhere over here. There was a bit I've not been to. It was somewhere over this way. Let's go and have a look. I think it was this way. I don't really remember. Scope there. I never saw that last time. It's a bit quiet here at the moment, which is kind of surprising, but it'll be reet. Did I check that? I think I checked that little tower there. I think I did. They're buckshot, aren't they? Sorry, slugs. I don't want slugs. Buckshot, yay. Slugs, nay. That's another SKS. I think this could end up killing me, but let's just find out, shall we? People have definitely been here. Holy hell. Beep, beep, boobies. The fact that there's chem lights down here probably suggests that or maybe people were lighting it and chucking
down
them,
the glory hole, sneering face.
I don't know how to get out of here. I'm glad I picked up the torch. That would have been a bit bad if I hadn't, wouldn't it? Didn't even know there was a fall there. I don't think we've ended up... I didn't even see where I was falling there in the slightest. This looks like the bit that's next to the tunnel. I feel like we're already outside of it, but I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to loot in there, but I think that's it. I think we've missed it. Isn't that Venus? I don't know. I just think she's beep beep booby lady. I believe in what's his name from what the fuck is that show called with Mr. Chips? Say what you see, say what you see. That show. Redline, yeah, I've not got any collabs booked at the moment. To be honest, for now, collabs that I need to do are the ones remaining from the charity stream in December. That's my immediate focus. But yeah, I think that would be fun actually, yeah. But yeah, I want to try and start doing those really. I'm a little bit waylaid right now, but that's what I really need to try and start doing, like one every now and then. One every 2 weeks even would be good. Catchphrase, yeah, that's the show. What was his name? Roy something. He had a bit part in Phoenix Nights.
Cheers to 38 months.
Roy Walker, yeah, well done. Roy Walker. I think it's kind of bad in a way that I think of Roy Walker as the little part he had in Phoenix Nights. I think we're going to go over the bridge. I've looted the castle. We didn't get a sniper, unfortunately. We've got to get across and go and find some shit. Angry Muzz, straight down the glory hole, and then I went down a second one immediately afterwards, and I didn't even know. Okay. Right. So I've got a shotgun and I've got a crossbow, so I'm not equipped to try and deal with a sniper. Quite a good shot. That was quite a good shot. Yeah, I'm not really equipped to deal with the sniper at the moment. I've got no range whatsoever. They're a bit closer than I realised. God, this bag is annoying. Way away. I don't want to take them on, but this is going to be a death. It's going to be a death for sure, but fuck it. They got snipers. They're in the bus. They're looking down. Sure. Thank you very much. One time, Dad. Thank you as well. Still in the bus. I don't think they're pushing. I think they've gone back. I think they were in that bus. I think they've gone back. Oh no, I've just seen him by the car there. Is not smart. They are really. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. Here we go. Come on. Not going to work. I just can't do it. I'm not going to hear them come until it's too late. I wish I had some range. They're in that bus. There's one in that bus. They're going to push eventually. I think I might have hit the front one. I was very close. I'll be dead now, unfortunately. I don't regret trying. It was fun to try.
Happy subiversary, Paul.
I may have
Keep
hit
on
the front
running.
one. It was really, really close. I don't know. You guys can probably tell. Sucks. It sucks that it is what it is, though. I don't regret trying. I just wish I'd had any kind of gun with some range. But never mind. 1v2 and they've got sniper rifles. I should probably have got in a building and waited, but that's no fun, is it? So there was one coming up from the front of the bus, and there was one just on the right side at the back. So they were kind of playing it well, you know, but I had zero regrets about giving it a try. Just wish I'd had slightly different gear, you know? If there'd have been a better last stand situation, like a better place for it, maybe I could have gone in the bus and waited, but there was no easy way to do that. And they played it smartly as well, didn't they? They had like longer range gear, so they waited, you know, they played it pretty well. That's what I said earlier, Redline. This map plays a lot like Vorkuta, but for the entirety of it, you know, so it's all action everywhere, you know, that's very true. I'd have been a lot better if I'd killed him, yeah, you know, but shit happens. It'd have been a lot better if Darwin Núñez had scored that fucking sitter last night, but you don't always get what you want, you know. It wasn't a sitter entirely, but it wasn't that hard. He should have got that, but there we go. Elmin, cheers for the 23 months. Jack Stone, thank you for the 7 months as well. Short, One Time Dad, Angry Maz, Hadalays, thank you for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't think it's really worth looting here so much, is it? We're not finding a great deal. I was kind of lucky that they were they hit me in the arm and whatnot, you know. I seem to be getting lucky with that. With the guns they were shooting, hit me in the chest, I'll be dead to one hit, you know. Hey Mickey, yeah, I'm alright, hope you're good. Still one hell of a workhorse. Well, Jason, funnily enough, he actually got called out in public, which you don't see very often. I don't think Slot's done it before, but Slot was asked in a press conference yesterday, the manager of Liverpool, obviously, for those that don't know, what he felt about Núñez's miss and whether he'd be speaking to him afterwards about it. And his answer was pretty much verbatim. Of course I'll be speaking to him after it, but I'm not worried about the miss. It's called a chance and players miss chances. That's why they were a chance, you know. There's no guarantee of a goal. But then he went on to say, "Oh well, bye." He went on to say that he was not happy with the effort that he put in after that. He felt that he'd not put in the amount of effort he could have, you know. And that he missed the sitter, or he didn't call it that, but he missed the chance and then didn't run and didn't put the effort in like he normally does. That's what he said. So Slot kind of dug him out a little bit, which I've never seen him do before. I'll come back to the start. I want to go to the end. There's a couple of little shops to look. I bet you'll find a Mosin in 10 minutes. I hope you're right. I've not found a Mosin in days. It's just some glitchy fucking lighting going on here. So yeah, I didn't really. I'm not able to watch the game in detail, but yeah, it's interesting that. Honestly, I saw bits of the game as best I could. I think that a draw was a fair result. I didn't see the handball that wasn't given. I didn't see that. I'm aware it happened, but I didn't see it. I was listening as well. Based on what I saw, I think a 2-2 draw away at Villa is not the end of the world, really. Feel it's a bit harsh on him. Jota should have scored 2 or 3. Well, of course there are other players that might have scored, but his issue wasn't that he didn't score, dude. His issue was that he didn't put the effort in. Now, I think Slot's probably able to judge that, right? He didn't feel that he put in as much effort. Like, one thing you can say about Núñez is that normally he'll run himself into the ground, right? If the manager's saying he didn't feel he did that, I kind of think I'm inclined to believe the manager's right in what he's saying. You know, he's probably got better eyes than I have. So he wasn't bothered about him missing the chance, but he was annoyed about him not putting in as much effort as he normally does. I feel like Diaz has kind of gone off the boil a little bit lately, but he has been playing slightly out of position a lot. He's been playing up front, and he's a left attacker, right? He's not a centre forward. I find it hard to watch the Premier League without a team to support. How should I pick a team? Just pick Liverpool, dude. That's the answer. Just pick Liverpool. Chris Hughes, cheers for the membership for 5-monthing, dude. Thank you. I think they'll do well to get Isak for 62 million, dude. I think it'll cost more than that. Don't pick West Ham, it hurts. Yeah, I can imagine. Nunes is part of the deal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can stitch them back up for the Andy Carroll debacle. Yeah, I agree, Gucci. I think it's not a bad result. I can't remember. I think they're away at City at the weekend. Are they then at home in midweek against Newcastle? They're not all away games, are they? I can't remember. I don't know, Rexler. He's not quite like Anthony, dude. I don't think that's quite the same. He's not going to be getting loaned out to someone in Turkey or something, dude. You know, I think it's not quite that bad. Kelly, yeah, the thing about Liverpool is they always try to walk it in, you know. Newcastle's at Anfield, thank you. I thought that was the home game, but I just couldn't remember for definite. Haven't been on in a while. Is this a new map? Troy, yes it is, it's a new map. Came out 10 days or so ago. While Maggie was here, she managed to watch nearly the entirety of the IT crowd while she was here. She, like, in bits here and there. I didn't see many myself, but I did see Series 2, Episode 1. I asked her to save it for me so we could wait. Oh my god, that episode is so good. That's the one where they go to the theatre, and Ross ends up working behind the bar, and I can't remember his fucking name, but the Irish dude ends up pretending to be disabled, and then, because he goes and uses the disabled loo and then pulls the chain by mistake. Roy, thank you. Yeah, god, that episode is good. Workouting is hands down the best episode of IT Crowd. It's so good. It just keeps on giving as well. I don't know. I think Allison made a good save yesterday when it was ruled offside, and it probably wasn't. I think Allison is solid. I have said this already, though. I actually think you could make a case for selling Allison and keeping Kelleher. I really think you could, because of the age of Kelleher, and I really, really rate him. I think Kelleher should be Liverpool's #1 keeper in the years to come. He shouldn't be getting sold. I know Allison is amazing right now, and I'm not saying he's better than Kelleher. But the age of Kelleher makes me think we should be keeping him and not letting him go. I think Kelleher's a really good keeper. Dude, run the coast line. There's some camo containers, clockwise cave, counterclockwise. Clockwise cave, counterclockwise means that kind of directions confuses me. Clockwise cave, counterclockwise. Yeah, I kind of want to sing the song AJ Firedog, but I fear I better not because it will get clipped. Yeah. Right, let's just keep going. We'll be okay. Have you had any chance to meet any famous footballers? I think so. I don't think so. That's a really vague answer, but no, I don't think so. I've not met that many famous people. I don't think I've ever met a properly famous footballer, to my knowledge. Right, I'm just going to fuck that off and we're going to go this way. No bear, it might be down below, but I don't know. Can't hear it at the moment, which is rare. It could be further down there and just not aggroed at the moment, I guess, but... Quite a few people think this character looks like Mr. Emperor. I don't see it myself, but a lot of people do see it. No. Is this a McLean map? No. The message directly above yours gives you the details, Elmin. That Anthony Joshua ones that are stag do, but I was so shit-faced I didn't even know who I was chatting to. But was he not fucking massive? That is a cool story, by the way, Larry. But, like, I remember, I've seen him box, obviously, Anthony Joshua, but I remember years ago when I went to watch the David Hay versus Tony Bellew fight at the O2, the second one. He was in the crowd, and when he was making his way with his entourage to his seat, he just looked so much bigger than everybody else, right? He's a big dude. I mean, he's not as big as Fury or anything, but he's big, right? I'm surprised you weren't a bit taken aback in some way. Holy shit. God, green slugs are great. Buckshot is so inconsistent. Well, I just trust what I shoot, and I've shot the slugs and done terribly with them. I've never been much of a problem with them before, but recently I've been having not fun with them, so I tend to use buckshot. What did you have to do to get to be able to play this map? I've been able to play it the whole time, Shaq. It was just one server that was an issue. There's many servers. Got into this game from PS5 and tried the game out, then I quit. I can't get into another server. It says I'm already connected. I can't find the original one I was in because I don't remember. Anyone chat able to help? If you've left the server, Michael, then you've got some kind of login bug there, which is really, really frustrating. But usually if you just click play from the menu, it takes you to the last played server. So if you just start the game up and click play, it should take you to the one you're already in. The only other thing you could try to do is if you were playing third person, you could play first. Then you can't possibly be in the server because you're on a different hive. GJ42, thank you so much for the super chat. Focus, thank you very much as well. Deal Toe, Chris Hughes, thank you before that. Someone else is saying you have to log back into the original server, then log out. It's a bug that happens on console a lot, in capitals for a lot. Just got to keep trying. Some guy, thank you. So yeah, you're not alone, dude. It's a bug that happens with console. Just keep trying. Try different servers till you find the right one, and then log out, I guess. But it's annoying. It should go away relatively quickly, but. Met the whole 2003 rugby team that won the World Cup. Was working at Penny Hills Hotel, home of the England sugar team. Look at me. Very cool, Derek. If it doesn't work, uninstall the game and reinstall the game. It takes less time than finding the server. Well, there you go. That might work too. Will there be more Running Man's merch like watches and keychains? There's very unlikely to be a watch, dude. Very, very unlikely, but I wouldn't say definitely not for keychains. On my list of many things to do, sorting out a merch site that's better than the one I've got now is on there, but it's not that high at the moment. But yeah, the merch site does need more merch in it, for sure. You can't really do watches. I'd have to be able to approach a watch company, and some watch companies will do a watch with a... I don't want to I'm not using this word about me, but let's just say like an internet influencer, let's say. Like, I know I'm a DayZ streamer, but I actually don't think being a DayZ streamer is that big of a deal. I'm really proud of what I do. I love what I do, but I don't think it makes me famous in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I'm not big enough to be selling 100 of something like, I don't know, a special edition of it. I'm just not. It's not going to happen. You know, you need to be like mega famous to pull that off, and I am definitely not. I think we ought to go and loot some of these houses again, I suppose. Oh, you could do something, like you say, you could do something with AliExpress, but I'm not... I don't want to sell AliExpress watches, you know. If you want to find one and you like it, I'm not judging, but I'm not going to start selling that shit. What are your thoughts on that? I don't know who that is, Lane Brains. I have no idea who that is. I've never used AliExpress, but is it not like the Amazon for like the Asian market and the world as well? I genuinely never used it. We are making custom watches with a national company, €3,500 each. What brand is that though? That's a lot of money if it's a brand you don't know. Holy shit. Yeah, it's meant to be very good price, but it's just whether you want whatever they're selling, I suppose, you know. Finnish brand, Dumoto. Not a brand I'm familiar with, Blind. That doesn't mean they're bad, but I've no clue where they are. But €3,500 is a lot of money. That much is true. If you could pick a British county area for a DayZ map, which would it be? I get asked that quite a bit, Tiny Cat, and I have an absolute cert answer for me personally. It would be Northwest Wales, Anglesey Island, and Snowdonia. So it would be quite a big map, but Anglesey Island with 2 bridges over the Menai Strait would be really, really good. There's also Holyhead as well beyond. You've got Llandudno, the Great Orme, Mount Snowdon, and the mountains around there. That could be amazing. I think it could be an amazing map. If anyone's been to that area, it feels like a DayZ map in a way. You know, it would be perfect. I just copied Running Man's logo on my smartwatch display. Well, that'll do it, B-Rad. That'll do it. No need for a special edition, right? Sorted. I like that area a lot. Well, me and the missus have taken the kids there a few times for holidays and whatnot. It's quite a nice area. There's quite a lot to do. There's Aber Falls there as well, which is only a small waterfall, but it's really, really nice. And it's big for the UK, but maybe it's small for... like Victoria or Niagara or something, or Iwazu or whatever it's called. But yeah, it would be a really good area for a map. Snowdonia, Tiny Cats, Snowdonia, and then around Anglesey Island. Yeah, it would be really, really good. I think that's actually too big to be a DayZ map, but nonetheless, if you're asking what would be my ideal, that. I'm in that area with work next week for a bit of climbing and getting up the hills. Wow. Well, good luck with that. That sounds horrible. It sounds like a lung buster to me. I've been up Snowdonia twice. Both times I went on that lenticular train. No, I didn't climb it. I didn't climb it. I just went up on the train. They do sell Argofox gin, yeah. I've had it once, but I'm not very much of an expert with gin. I think my favourite gin, and it's only because of how it tastes in a Negroni cocktail, is Plymouth gin. I quite like Plymouth. Not the time of the year for it, but the lads want to do it in my cave. Boo. They're cold. 5 km by 5 km including water. I don't know what that is. Oh, you mean this map? That's the size of this map. Yeah, this map's a relatively small one. 5 by 5. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mr. In Between, dude. It's such a lovely show. The best way I can describe Mr. In Between, for those that haven't seen it, and I've described it this way already, but in Afterlife, there are a few moments where Ricky Gervais's character just doesn't take shit from someone. Like, someone doesn't stop for him at a zebra crossing and he throws something at the car, and two lads try to mug him and he just stands there and goes, well, if you're going to stab me, stab me, but he doesn't take it, you know. There's a few moments like that where he just stands up to authority, and or stands up to whatever, you know, like harassment or whatever you want to call it. I don't know, like someone trying to mug you, whatever. There's a few moments like that. You're like, yeah, stick it to the man, you know, like. But Mr. In Between is basically like that through the whole way, except he's a hitman. So he's not just going, like throwing a tin at a car or something. He's like going and like stringing them up. It's so good. I really like that show. Yeah, Anglesey Island alone could do. I just think the area around there is so varied. You know, like Llandudno and the Great Orme. They are like what DayZ needs is some unique areas. You could have like a few tents on the top of on the Great Orme. You know, there's quite a few interesting areas around there that would just really work for a Bohemia map. Yeah, the final scene for Mr. In Between is good, yeah. I did wonder how that... No spoilers, by the way. I know it's an older show, but I'm not going to do any spoilers, right? So I did wonder how it might go. But again, I'm not going to talk about what happened, but... Should probably use that for now. So I actually came here for food and water more than anything else, but this is where we killed that dude. It's kind of weird. We've been on 3 hours. We've had a bit of a mixed bag today so far, but we've still had a couple of cool kills. Is where all the knives come from. Oh, that was a big frame. Frame drop as a shot me in Ventrix. I didn't see the Mosin rounds. Well, I'll grab them in a sec. I don't know where they were. I completely missed them. Mosin rounds in the last house. I don't even know what my last house was. I don't even know what the last house was. I can't remember. like his t-shirt. Healthy Clubber on me. I think it was... I don't think we went in there. I think it was this one. Yeah, I remember coming in here. I saw that hat. They're probably on a TV or something. You can easily miss shit. They're not on the TV. They're right in front of it. But yeah, they're not easy to see. It was only 2 bullets, but there's 2 more bullets than I would have had, right? So that's okay. More spotted. We are not finding anything of any value right now.
Love your runs, Paul. Started myself and going on 500 hours plus smile.
Syro, congratulations, dude. I hope you keep enjoying the game. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the 2-month-ing. Thank you. Danger Dane. Thank you very much for this. Whoa, some wicked drops when I'm opening and closing the inventory. Dane, thank you very much for the 2 months. Allsmack, thank you for the bits. My weekly dues. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Look at that. We're finding the bullets. Just need to find the gun now. I personally don't like the runs. Yeah, I'm not that keen. I had them for near enough a decade. I think that's enough for me. Hi Crookie, hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. I'm not reading that out, but I'm gonna say right now, Wizard, that I disagree with you. I'm not reading it out because we don't need to be lowering the tone to that level. Not because it's wrong, but because, I don't know, I'm just not 13 anymore. But nonetheless, I can't agree. I completely disagree. Oh, I thought that was a gun. Stephen Graham, thank you for the follow. Stephen Graham, star of an upcoming show from the dude that wrote Peaky Blinders. It's called something Punch You in the Face. He's been in all sorts. Stephen Graham's a really good actor, right? Boxing Blinders of London. On a previous stream you said that Boonahaven 18 was your favourite whiskey. I've been to the distillery on a tour and it was epic, fully recommended. Dude, you lucky bastard. I'd like to do that. I'd like to go there, I think. Boonahaven is my favourite. I don't collect whiskey. This is where I say I don't collect it, but I'm going to say I've got 3. I've got 3 bottles of Boonahaven that I won't drink. So they're a little bit more than I would drink. So I don't collect whiskey, but I've got 3 that I'm saving for, like, I don't know, like a really special occasion type thing. They're not... I didn't buy them as investments or something, but they were just a bit more money than I'd just drink in a regular time. But they're the only whiskey distiller that I bought anything that I didn't intend to just drink within a month. You know? Like normally, pretty much, if I buy whiskey, I buy it and then I drink it, and then when that's gone, I buy another bottle. You know. But with Boonahaven, I've actually bought some with the intention of not drinking it, which is the only brand I've ever done that with. To loot some more of those houses there. I think I can get through that. Perfect. Exactly as I'd envisaged. So I like Irish whiskey. I like two of my favourites are Redbreast and Yellow Spot. Redbreast of any age is good. Yellow Spot is, well, Green Spot is great. Never had red, but Yellow Spot is lovely. Powers is pretty good as well. Powers is pretty good. Almost broke your legs. Nah, miles off.
TRMZ or TRMZ left.
18-year-old Boona having is 360. To me, that seems a lot. I don't know what your local currency is. Is the 15 worth getting since the 18 is at? I don't think I've ever had the 15, dude. Around our way, it's normally 12 or 18 only.
Toilet paper.
I've never seen a 15 for sale anywhere. I'm sure it exists, but I've never seen it. So I've only ever had 12 or 18, and there's never been anything in between for me as a choice. But the 12 is okay. It's not my favourite. I'd rather get other 12s, but the 18 is glorious. I'm sure it's good, but I've never even seen it for sale. I loot this one, I think I do. D-Bay, yeah, I like the map a lot. It's good. It's been a lot of fun. I'm struggling a little bit with frames, but I changed servers about an hour or so ago, and this one seems to be running a bit better. Lots of weird things can affect how servers run, though. Like sometimes just like the mix of pings of the players in the server at the time can affect it and stuff, you know. It could be all sorts, but... Food on the stove. No, not food on the stove. Cut up some clothes for rags. Yeah. There's some food on that stove. Walls are a bit funky. I don't know what's going on there. Who has the worst whiskey, McGregor or McKinley? I don't know which one McElhenny is. I don't know who that is. I don't know what whiskey they make, but I've never bothered trying proper 12 because it's meant to be like piss. And some people like it, I'm sure, but it's not meant to be very good. But Conor McGregor isn't actually anything to do with proper 12 anymore, but he obviously was when it launched, I think. Oh good, a sporter. Yeah, Powers is good. I forget which one it was, but I think it's about the same price as Yellow Spot, just a bit less maybe, but it's very similar to Redbreast. It's a single pot still if you get the right one. It's pretty decent. Long range gun sorted. Yeah, alright. If you say so. Sporters are bad, but better than nothing. Maybe. Maybe if you've got any bullets. But a sporter with no bullets is basically nothing. I did get a box, actually. I can chamber it, I suppose. So I keep forgetting the way the boxes look, so I have got a box. Rags. Very good, that'll do. Then we'll use that. My dad left me a blue Rolex Samara and I love it to pieces. Shame I can't barely wear it around now though. Do you like the blue or do you have a different favourite? Squibsy, I presume it's the two-tone one, is it? They do the blue, if it's got the blue dial, they do it in two-tone yellow and gold, and they do it in full gold. Either of which are amazing. Yeah, I do very much like it. I personally like the 5-digit one better, so pre-2010 with an aluminium bezel, but I think they're great, yeah. I think they're really good. You're right, though, it's a bit flashy. It's not the sort of thing you can wear very often, you know. It's like, but they're good. I actually, for that brand, for Rolex, if I think of a Rolex, I think of the two-tone Submariner from about 2005. And the reason for that is I used to play pool, and there was a dude in our team that had one, and he'd bought it brand new. And I just thought it was stunning. He used to wear it. He played for the same county as me at pool, and we were playing. Like, he'd turn up wearing this Rolex Submariner, like with a nice like sunburst blue dial. I thought it was absolutely amazing. And then I went and found out it cost like $3,000 or something, or $3,500 or whatever it was at the time. I was like, fuck me. Like, that was in like 2005, but yeah, I couldn't fathom it. So when I think of a Rolex, I actually think of that exact watch for that reason. You ever thought of making a watch channel for YouTube, for watches in the future? I'd love to, dude. I just don't have the time. I'd love to do something like that, but I don't have the time. It's the honest truth. There's no way I can invest any time in it. Two-tone steel and gold one, I really do love it, but yeah, it's a bit flashy. Just wait, the right occasion, dude. Like, it depends where you live as well. If you live in an urban area, like if you live in a big city, you've got to be a lot more careful. But if you live in like a small village or something, you can wear it like walking the dog or something, I'm sure. But it really depends where you live, right? If you're living in a big city, you've got to be much more careful. Doesn't matter what city, you know. Like, it's like. Big tail, very nice. I think the Aquaterra is decent. If you get them second hand as well, they like on the secondary, you get really good value for some of that. It's so expensive brand new now. I live in London, yeah, it's definitely not advisable. You see so many people do it though. Like I've been to the boxing at Wembley a few times. And the fancy watches you see, like I wear like a Casio or something, right? I would never go to the centre of London wearing a dumb fancy watch, but I always look to see what people are wearing. The amount of like subs and GMTs and like other fancier watches you see when you go to an event like that is like insane. Sounds like there's shots at the castle, which is where I was meant to be going. He's very nice. I've got a Christopher Ward. I don't actually talk about my watches, but I have a Christopher Ward C65 June, which I very much like. It's cool. Get them with your Sporter. I suppose I ought to chamber it, really. Quite like that, like the trees. That looks good. I quite like that. I never noticed that last time. Any guns on the roof? Oh, nearly fell off. Maybe a nice sandwich out now and then. I miss a nice sandwich, Steve. I'd give quite a lot to be able to just eat a nice fresh loaf sandwich whenever I fancied it. You know, just like nice crusty bread or a baguette or something. That'd be good. Hope you have a good excuse for making me do normal real life things the last 2 days. Well, I've missed 4 streams, so what's your excuse for not watching me when I wasn't live the other days? I haven't got an M&S that close at the moment, Salad, but I'll try and remember next time I'm near one. Jason Smith, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. That Liverpool match yesterday was awesome. I saw bits of it. It was quite an exciting match. Yeah, I think the result was a decent one. I don't think 2 all away to Villa is actually a bad thing. I think there's some really important games coming up for Liverpool at the moment. The next 2 league games, City at the weekend, and then Newcastle midweek. They're really, really key games. They're not easy, but they're big games. There's people been shooting here, and I'm just going to wade in like an idiot. I was at Braintree versus Wealdstone. Did you see the Ranger? Did you see the Wealdstone Ranger? Did you? Or did you not? He still exists on Instagram, talking about not having any fans. Still, I think. If it's insured, why not wear it? If someone wants to nick it, they will. I can see that point, Zeus. I think the reason why not to wear it is that it makes you a target for someone that might actually... Like, when you get robbed, like, when people get robbed of a watch in London, it's not normally... it's normally done at knife point, you know? You make yourself a target. Like, why do it? Because... I do it if you want, you're not wrong, but it's not about the insurance, it's not about the cost of the item. It's the fact that you're just making it more likely that a group of people with knives and machetes or whatever are going to come and threaten the shit out of you. You know? Like this is not just in London. I know London has a massive reputation for it, but in a lot of major cities, they'll have spotters in restaurants and stuff. If you go out wearing a nice watch and you get it spotted, you could end up leaving the restaurant and getting more than you bargained for. You know, I just think it's not worth the risk. It's not about the cost. It's about why people have died being robbed for a fake watch. You know, like, people have been killed being robbed for a fake watch, never mind a real one. So it's really not about the cost, it's about the risk to yourself. Why bother, you know? Likewise, if you're in London or if you're in any really, really big city, wearing fancy jewellery is just asking for trouble, you know? Like, if you're a man, or more likely maybe a woman that has really fancy necklaces and earrings and stuff, walking around like a really, really high traffic area is probably not the best place to wear it, you know? I think that's the reality. It's more about personal safety than anything else, I think. Certainly would be for me.
Cheers to 10 months. TRMZ love.
Just shows how fucked London is. This is one thing I will say, despite all the massive press about it. It's not much different in most other cities, right? That if you look at... I don't want to go down this route in detail, but if you go and Google knife crime in major cities, compare London, and you go and compare London as a knife crime and compare it to others. I'm not talking it down. In London and everywhere else right now, it's a serious thing. But it's not worse than most other places. It's the same or less. You know, it's less than many, many places around the world. You can go and look. It's bad and it needs to be dealt with, but it's a lot of the scaremongering about it is exactly that. You just need... There's never been a case, as long as I've been an adult, where if you were going somewhere like Paris or Rome or London or anywhere like that, that you needed to be a bit careful of pickpockets and be a bit careful about what you show off, you know. It's always been the same. It's never been any different. But yeah, I go and check the stats. You know, like that. You can go and read up on stuff like that. It really is. It's not like one place is so much worse than the others. In fact, if you actually read up on it, it's not quite how you might think. I think the reality is it's a problem in lots of places, though. I understand being safe and sensible. I refuse to live in fear. Just be smart and head on a swivel. Well, again, you're cool. I agree to some extent, but I just think like if you're a watch dude, right? You could wear a nice watch to London, but wearing a nice watch to London that looks like a Rolex is just dumb, you know? Like, if you're a watch nerd and you've got, like, I don't know, a JLC and a Rolex, wear the JLC. Wear something that doesn't look like a Rolex, because watch thieves aren't watch... They're not watch snobs, they're not watch nerds, but they recognise a Rolex and know they can sell it in a heartbeat for lots and lots of money, so they particularly target certain brands, you know. You might get a watch theft, like you get two people walking down the street, one's wearing a Rolex worth 10 grand and one's wearing some fancy Patek Philippe worth hundreds. The watch thieves will target the Rolex guy because they recognise it instantly, right? It's more about just being prudent, you know, like certain watches stand out. I was reading the chat briefly and I could easily have just fallen off there. I'd forgotten there was a gap. I'm sure I did find loot here last time. Close to where I died now. Anything on there? There's something on that one. I can't really tell what it is, but... It's not too bad. Dude had a good few days off with Maggie. She's gone back to her mum's, and I'm back to this. Going to be a problem. I don't even know where the nearest well is. They'll be watered down by the.
He's back, ready to show how to play DayZ right. I got a Christmas Simpsons Swatch watch for holidays. It's very nice, but I can hear every tick from the other room. I can't sleep
Sounds
with it
perfect.
on my hand. It's too loud. Haha.
Liquid, cheers for the support, dude. I think that's right, Squibsy, but make your own choice. There's nothing wrong with, like, taking risks as per your own choices, you know? Like some people saying wear it and, like, keep your head on a swivel, but for me personally, I wouldn't want to go to London and be constantly worried about not flashing some fancy watch in case I get robbed, you know? I'd rather just go to London, wear a G-Shock, and then not have to constantly think, like, with my head on stilts. Like, my wallet's in my pocket, everything is in a secure place behind zips and whatnot. I'd rather not have to constantly think about how my hand is on the tube because I've got my arm up and it's showing my Casio and somebody might stab me for it, you know? I'd rather not have to be constantly conscious of what's on my wrist or whatever jewellery I don't have anyway. But you get my point though, right? I'd rather go to London and enjoy the day than have to be absolutely self-aware and self-conscious all the time about what I'm doing and why. I won't have a nice time if I'm constantly like radar level of alertness over something like that. I just don't see the point. It would make the day worse. The reality is though, if you wore one, you're probably not going to get robbed, but you just increase your chances, don't you? That's the way it is. And once again, that's for most cities. It's not just London. It's the same for most big cities, except for maybe a few, maybe like Dubai or Singapore, one or two, maybe Hong Kong. But a few cities are really, really safe. But most major cities is where more of the crime is, because it's where all the people are. This is actually really close to where I died. Going to check these two as well. I'm still needing more hydration, really. Really should have your head on a swivel at all times when out and about. I don't know, Living Dead. Living Dead new type. I go to London a lot. I've worked in London. I've lived in London. there's a difference between having to be aware of how you're holding your wrist when you've got using a guardrail on a tube, so you don't show all the people around that you're wearing some fancy gold watch or something like that, right? There's a difference between having to be aware of where you put your hand so your sleeve doesn't roll down, and a difference between having a look around like you normally would wherever you go. There's a huge difference. I just see little points. Sake. That's a carbine as well, again. Oh, fuck me dead. These tunnel boys, they don't take any fucking prisoners, do they? The guys near the bridge. Fuck. Right. Okay.
Go, sorry.
How you doing?
No, I think I'm going this way. So I'm going to run. Somebody said earlier to try running around the coast. I'm going to do that. See how it goes. Ah, that sucks. I just couldn't find a gun that life. You know, the last life. To be fair, last life, what did I have? I had a shotgun and a crossbow. You know, I did have a lot of 308, but I'm not having a whole lot of luck finding any gear at the moment. Lala, I don't want to talk about the server talk is just nonsense, dude. It's all on Twitter if you want to find it. I'm not. It's just utter nonsense. Do you like playing the new map? I played it but can't get out of the arena city. Well, I'm having the same trouble today, yeah. It's hard, yeah. Do I like it? Yeah, I do. I probably will give Deadfall a go at some point. Mike, I don't know. Not everybody agrees, clearly. I'm going to have to go for another piss. Just get a bit further this way. Basement of the stadium always goes good guns. Yeah, we were. Problem is, there's always a bear and about 1 billion zombies. But every time I've been near there, there's always players and a bear. So I've not been going there. Maybe I should. Cheers, Lala. I like this start point. Keep going a little and then go a little right. Puts you at Caravel. Well, I don't know what going a little right is really. I don't know when to go. I'm just going to keep running along the coast for now, dude, and we'll see where we end up. I think there's 2 or 3 different ways over every bridge. Well, I didn't even get to the bridge there. You know, I was still in the tunnel. Look, I was just looking in the cars for food. You know, like I needed food and I need food and water, right? So. Just opened a beer. Well, that's the bear, so you know that's where the stadium is. I'm gonna have to go for a piss, guys. I'm gonna go and do that now. Any wait no longer. In fact, let's go to that bush. It looks better. Been killed twice at the castle. I've been shot at loads at the castle. I've been shot at there a couple of 3 times today. When you see the lighthouse, the containers with an eyesight. Yeah, I think I was there earlier today.
Hey, Paul,
I think
hope
I was
well.
there earlier today. Kreskowski, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Smart Alec, thank you for the 2 months. Damp Platypus, thank you for the 43. Be back in a sec, guys. Gonna go for a week. I might make a quick cup of tea while I'm down there as well, but
Code yellow and a brew.
made the big mistake. I put water in the kettle, then went for a piss. Didn't put the kettle on. I hate that so much. I came out, then realised had to turn it on and wait for it to boil. Julio, thank you for coming. Julio, thank you for coming in. Hope you're good. And watch pot never boils like you, right? Witcon, thank you very much for the 34 months. Smart Alec, thank you as well. Kreskowski, cheers for the bits. Dude, thank you. Heard a gunshot. Should have used the microwave. Back off. Should get one of those quooker taps. One day I'll get a quooker tap. I've not seen the Fresh Spawns vid on DayZ mod in Armoured, no, but I ought to try it at some point. Can we watch the tree again? No. I've not really looked at Armory 4G yet in recent times, but it's on my list of things to do, like ever, but I've not got there yet.
TheRunningManZ is running through, with chat telling him what to do. He had to pee, but not a poo, and without tea. I've been watching you for many months, in fact 42.
Very good indeed. Well, this is the bit where you run to the right, I guess, so hopefully there's good loot coming. I've been promised excellent loot this way. I get the feeling it's just going to lead to that bit where we were before. I get the feeling it's going to lead to that bit. I think that's it up there, where there is a... Well, we saw that dude. We saw that dude and I was up a lighthouse. We didn't get a great deal of loot there. Very well done indeed there, File Transfer. That's something to aim for, everybody else, right? Cheers, File, dude. Thank you. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 73 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. From what area do you get your accent from? Oh, I make my accent up, dude. I just put it on for the stream. My accent's a combination of Suffolk and Essex, but mostly Suffolk. I did live in Essex for about 10 or 11 years, and I got a bit more Essexy, but I think I'm back to being mostly Suffolk now. Dikey, well, normally today is the last stream of the week, so I am back. I am intending to stream tomorrow. I may not do a crazy long one, but I'm intending to stream tomorrow as well. And then I'll be back on Sunday after that. On the subject of the weekend, I really want to watch the Liverpool City game, and obviously Liverpool are going for the title, and that's big and all, but the boxing card on Saturday, holy shit, am I looking forward to that. Yeah, it is where we were before. I didn't think this was that great loot-wise, but maybe we'll get more luck this time. Yeah, it's Baterviev versus Bivol, Parker versus Dubois, and then so many other cards as well. Hamza Shiraz is fighting, and every card has got somebody on that's worth watching. I can't wait for it. I'm hoping to watch every fight of that. It's going to be so good. I think it's the best single card of boxing there has ever been. At least certainly as long as I can remember anyway, which is quite a way. Baterviev versus Bivol 1 was a really, really good fight. I think Dubois versus Joseph Parker could be a really good fight. I expect Dubois to win it, but I think it could be a really, really good fight. I'm really excited for that. It's going to be good. It's not often I'm that excited for pay-per-view, you know. It certainly does, like some of Tyson Fury's pay-per-view fights over the years has been Tyson Fury versus someone, and then nothing else in the undercard at all. Like sometimes when you pay pay-per-view, you're paying for the main event and you don't want to watch anything else. This is so good. When's the Bivol fight? It's the last fight, so my guess is it will be about 10:30 PM UK, but that's a guess. Yeah, I think every fight is like got like a belt of some sort on the line, a lot of titles, you know, like it's going to be great. You don't say do well enough for a Suffolker's use. Well, I moved to Suffolk in Let's not say 1989 because that's not actually true. 1988, I think. 87. So I despite the fact that I'm 38, yeah, that's doable, isn't it? Yeah. I didn't say how old I was when I moved, did I? So I wasn't born here. I was born up north and I lived in Leicestershire for a little while. So I had a bit of a north accent that I lost, but my accent's based on living here, you know. I'm not really deep Suffolk though. Every now and then I slip and say something more Suffolk. We're so excited to watch the box and the lads are staying sober, blimey. I remember once paying to watch one of Nassim Hamid's fights, and I paid for the pay-per-view, went out, got leathered with some mates, came back home, sat on the sofa, fell asleep and woke up at like 7 AM or something. I missed the whole thing. But yeah, it'll be good. I'm looking forward to the boxing. I think it'll be really good. 3 containers, yeah, so you can get a helmet and some binoculars.
TRMZ left.
Zombie Brains, thank you for the 45 months, dude. Thank you. It sounded loud, didn't it? Whatever that was. Praying for you, blimey. What's happened? Hope you're good, Coco. Thank you. You got a new note robot lady. They deleted the old robot lady, dude. I had no choice. She doesn't exist anymore. She's in the upside down. I think the old robot lady is waiting in a container full of old robot ladies underneath the bridge, waiting for their chance to rise. Zombie Gentleman, thank you very much for the 64. Fable, thank you as well. You wanted more royalties. Well, that just won't do. That's snazzy. Beautiful. I've not been upgraded to AI, I assure you. So what was there over that way? We went over that way. There was a load of Zeds. Fucking dude running my way. There was a load of Zeds and there was two green towers. There wasn't really a great deal to loot, so let's just keep going this way. Some military containers here. Wow, what's that? It's a mine beer. Takes 9mm rounds, which I don't have any of. It's a good jacket. I think I can get across there though. It's not gonna. I'm gonna have to climb it. There's some more containers on the beach. Oh, well, on the coast there, I guess. Anything that's not bright white is probably quite useful right about now. D-Bear, dude, that well, hopefully it goes well. I've never used an Alexa to do anything in my entire life. Ever. I've just never used... I've got some kind of Amazon box for the TV, which I connected in to get Now TV, because my TV's... It's a smart TV, but it doesn't have all of the apps. It doesn't work reliably with everything. So I got this little Amazon Cube, and occasionally Alexa turns on, and I don't want to talk to Alexa, so then I turn her off again. I'm quite good at turning people off, but not very good at turning them on. She comes on by accident when I'm not expecting it, you know, which is kind of what I'm used to, you know, like... I'm trying, it doesn't work, but sometimes by accident I can get lucky. I like that I'm in one of these. This is kind of cool. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. Pickaxe there.
Hey Paul, hope you're well. Map seems cool. TRMZ love.
Exactly, Bombs. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying, yeah. Gethin, thank you very much for the 20 months. Dank, thank you very much for the support. It is, it's really fun. It can be a bit hit or miss frames-wise, but it's running better on this server. For whatever reason, I was having a bit of trouble on the other one before, but this one's better. John McClane is making a new map. Yeah, there's going to be a very short play test of it. May the 7th to May the 9th, I think it was. So you will be able to give it a whirl. I can see the detonator, I don't really want. He's making a survival map, is the what he's trying to make. So he's making more of a hardcore survival map rather than Deer Isle, which is more adventure-y, and Alteria, which is more PvP. Murray, no more. I'm not setting off people's voice-activated devices. I'm not doing it, okay? Oh, fuck me. Where did you come from? Cow. She's bobbing and weaving. Sorry, Bob, how was it? Like, float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. That's what she's doing. I was trying to remember the saying. I was wanting to convince myself to say bob and weave and float like a butterfly at the same time. I just couldn't do it. Is Alteria considered done? I think he's still done some updates for it recently, but I don't think any John McClane map is ever considered done file transfer, so I don't know, but Alteria is meant to be a PvP map. I think it's kind of mostly done,
with
but
loved ones was enjoyable. You sound relaxed and happy again. Give it a week and you'll be wishing you'd never come back. On a completely unrelated note, how many viewers do you have to take advantage of to afford the 16 holidays you take each year?
I was feeling pretty relaxed until you fucking showed up. What happened to the nice resub messages you did? Last few times you've done nice resub messages and I felt like proud of you for being less bitter, but they soon went, didn't they? Just for the tier 3 106 months, you sucky fucker. That is a long time. Thank you very, very much. The 16 holidays, eh? 16. I even went to Five Guys. Yesterday. Money bags. Although I did do what I always do. We ordered and I went, and we'll have one refill drink, and then the server looked at me like I was like the stingiest person ever. But it was just me and Maggie. And, like, she got a drink, and I had some as well. I had some of her drink. And we still... 2 Z's there. We still didn't refill it. I paid for one refill drink, because you can only get refill drinks in there. And we were meant to be going to the cinema. We both had a burger. She had a little one, I had the bigger one. And then we went, and I bought a refill drink, just one of them, and she had one and didn't refill it, and that's it. So I think that's completely fine. It was good though. I really like the Five Guys burgers. They're so good. Paying for refills is wild. Well, Jack, I think they're not that expensive, but how it normally works, roughly, by and large, a smallish to medium-sized Coke in the UK is about £3-ish, roughly. If you're in a restaurant, maybe £3.50, unless you're in London. But I'm not talking London prices, but usually it's about £3 in most places for a Coke of some sort. In a place like Five Guys, it's about £4, I think, and then you can fill it up as many times as you want. You know, so I don't think it's particularly terrible value. Really, it's not the most expensive thing in Five Guys. Believe you me, don't buy a milkshake if you want good value for money in Five Guys. Fuck me. But I don't think it's that bad. It just means you can go and, like, you can get a Coke from the little machine, and then you can go back and get a whatever, you know, get a Fanta or just have whatever you like. I don't think it's terribly bad. But I only ever get one because Maggie doesn't drink a great deal while she's eating. She never does, really, for some reason. And we were in and out. We weren't staying long. Did the megaphone have a battery? Nah, it definitely didn't have a battery. Definitely not. No battery. Oh, lighter. Yeah, the lettuce wrap is actually pretty decent. I did have the burger with the bun yesterday. It's been held, that message, Green, because you've spelt wrapped slightly badly. Which I think is probably why it's just been held. But the lettuce wrap is decent. But yeah, yesterday I took a glutamatic tablet and had the bread. And a lot of people like lettuce, but oh, I guess you don't really need lettuce's consent. But nonetheless, there's only so far I'll go with anything, including lettuce, personally. And I quite like lettuce, but it's never got me excited in any other way than... well, I don't really like lettuce, let's be honest. I don't really like lettuce. Except for if it's going in a burger or something, then it has its place. You know, in the right combination of stuff. BLT, it's alright. You know, but lettuce on its own. Oof. Fuck me, this map is so shooty. Holy fuck. I can't believe how shooty it is. My God. I think that was a repeater it was. Repeater. Why waste your bullets, noob? This wasn't the right way. I'm bleeding. I ain't got time for this shit. Don't run out of stamina, don't run out of stamina. I've got one shot for the shotgun. That should keep me safe. Can they get over there? I don't think they'll go over there. No, they won't. It's interesting that the repeater firer didn't aggro the Zeds, right? Why the fuck did the repeater guy not aggro the Zeds? There's the repeater guy, there he is, see?
Begone ads.
Seems to have a lot of bullets. I think we're best just move away from him. I don't have the health or the guns or the bullets or the skill for that dude right now. Let's just move on. Adam, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers. Big on ads, but also big on Whackgatter's resub message from the top of my checklist, so I don't constantly keep fucking reading it. Captain Obvious, Pine Beetle, Zombie Brains, Dank, and Get the Fenwick. Cheers for the support, guys. Get then Fenwick. Sorry, thank you. Not even the Zeds respect the repeater. They don't, clearly. Well, at least we've managed to evade. That's something. Probably cursing himself for not finishing me off. Poor Whackgatter always catching strays. Did you not see what he fucking said to me? He's not catching strays. He's just getting a fucking... I'm just trying to, like, hit him back with... I'm just trying to return serve, dude. That's all. That's it. He's hit me with, like, a fucking... a really good 1-2 combo. I'm just trying to, like give him a counter punch is all. Poor Whackgatter always kicked when he's down. Fuck off. RJ, thank you very much. Oh, sorry, RJ, thank you for the prime. Oh, how cool would it be if there was like a Blade Runner map for DayZ? Or how cool would it be if you had like a Blade Runner game that was basically DayZ but in the Blade Runner universe? Like you're looking around, there's like Zeppelin things and flying cars and all. Oh, that would be cool. Really too injured for this shit. Too far, Redline, too far. I think it got stuck in the rocks. Right, let's go to the castle, where every time we go to the castle we die. Let's go there, that'll be fun. Oh no, it's getting chased by another zombie now. I'd just like to make it over that bridge. What does that do? White one circular point with a square hole in the centre. The aged bronze surface reflections. There's a feeling that it might fit perfectly into something mechanical. Oh, okay. So there's an old vending machine somewhere that uses that coin. God, it's not very bright right now, is it? Toad, dude, 109 months, holy fuck, man. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the resub. Technom, thank you very much. Gebsy, thank you for the new sub as well. Cheers, dude, thank you. 109 months, holy fuck, we've been doing this too long. I heard they have used underwear vending machines in Japan. I hope it's for one of those. I read that message, Smigsy, and I was like, why would you need emergency underwear? And then I thought, hang on a minute. Paul, you've experienced in your life at some point, a couple of times maybe, where you might have wanted emergency underwear and wished there was a vending machine nearby, you know? Like, for a start, I've definitely wished there was a vending machine selling toilet paper in the St Andrew's car park in Norwich. If they'd have had a vending machine selling loo roll in there, I would have purchased, for sure. Bendix, thank you for the 37 months. Demon, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the new sub, thank you. Always keep a roll of TP in the car. Oh. Who's selling bog roll? I don't know, but if you sold it at St Andrew's car park on the right day, you'd have made a killing. I'd have probably paid 20 quid for 2 sheets. How about the Running Man universe? It could work. I think I'd prefer Blade Runner, but I'm really interested to see how the new film is looking. On the subject of new films, I saw a trailer for The Accountant 2. I hope that's good. The Accountant's one of the best action films, in my opinion, of the last, I don't know, 8 years or so. I don't know when The Accountant came out, but I feel like it was 5 or 6 years ago maybe. But it's one of the best action films I've seen in a while. Like, it's got some story. Ben Affleck's in it, and he's actually good in the character. You know, like. But The Accountant 2, that looks pretty good. It's got John Bernthal or Bethnal. I can never remember what his surname is, but Bernthal maybe it is. But it's got him in it as well. It's pretty good. Yeah, Shane from TWD. Bernthal, something like that. Yeah, that's the one. But yeah, I hope the second one's about the same as the first, because it was really good. Those shots sound really quite close, and I've got one shell. I think maybe we should try and skedaddle. I might try and actually get over the bridge this time. Every time I've tried to get over the bridge, I've been shot at. Oh fuck me!
With the family. Much
I didn't see him. I took my hand off the mouse for a split second as well, just as I saw him. Oh, I've pressed random as well. That's no good. I'll probably watch the new Daredevil series. Yeah. Fuck me! I've spawned as the wrong character. I don't know why I pressed random there, but I'm gonna have to respawn. This sucks. Run on the lower side of the bridge by the water. Well, I was just looking at that and thinking I would do it, Mist, but that castle is deadly, as you've just seen, so I didn't even make it to the bridge. In fact, the last 2 times I've died in the tunnel and the bridge, right? So there's a lot of death around. There's a lot of death to be dealt, mainly at me. Jump in the water, it'll kill you instantly. I'd forgotten the water was toxic. They know what server you're on. Ken, I don't think that's the case, dude. I don't think so. I think this is... I think that's just how this map is. It's a really shooty map. There's nothing more to it than that. This is a dangerous area. Slut, thank you very much for the 50 months. Sean, Rogue, thank you as well. I don't think there's anything in it other than it's the way the map is. It's a really shooty map. Kyle Taylor, thank you very much for the support.
TRMZ Lab.
Go down the left side of the bridge. I was just looking at that, but I didn't make it to the bridge, right? But yeah, I was just looking at that. There's trees that kind of cover you, so it's harder to get shot unless someone else is in that side with you. I was just looking at the left side, but I haven't actually died. I've been shot at on the bridge, but we made it across, and then I chose to PvP. Remember, like that's the only life I've had where I actually got shot at on the bridge, and then I chose to shoot, right? I chose to fight, but oh God, the start is such a ball ache on this map. It's really hard to get a start. Everywhere you go, you're looting where other people have been. I just don't know the map well enough at the moment. I guess we'll try and go to the stadium this time, because I haven't done that yet today. So we'll do that. Hi Rex Tex, yeah I'm okay, hope you're good. How he's doing. Really loves that tree though, look at him. I think you can loot a paper map, Snus, I've just not found one yet. Yeah, the spawn areas are very, very similar, so you're running to the same places. So if you die, if you make, maybe someone's just said it, like run across the bridge as soon as you can. Maybe that's a better idea, but if you don't make it across the bridge, it's very, very repetitive in the beginning. But that's just the way it goes, you know. Not much different than, say, the mouse, where if you keep dying, you keep dying, you know. It's part of the start on smaller maps, you know. I think left up there is where the stadium is. I think I'm going to actually go to that. But wherever you go, it always feels a bit like this. There's always zombies dead because someone's just ran this way. So you're hoping that whichever way you run is the way they didn't go. The toilet roll only giving you 2 uses is a real ball ache if that happens, right? I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. So I quit yesterday after getting killed 4 times in a row at bridges. Well, I think I've achieved that already. I nearly did Churnerus today. Because it's the first stream back. And I kind of fancied doing Churnerus, to be honest, but I can't really. This map is so new. I want to give it a good whirl. I just can't seem to get a start at the moment. Well, Squebsy, cheers for doing so. Thank you. It's true, Adam. When you get a new map, they have a lot of buzz around it and a lot of hype. And then, like, something else comes along and the hype shifts. And I do think that this particular map is going to sustain a player base longer than most. I really do. Like, and I don't know that for a fact, but I feel like this map has potentially got something that might make it last a bit longer, you know. I was hoping that would work, but not today. Often if you drop stuff on top, you can then loot the thing you can't pick up, but it's not letting me do it today. I give up. I was hoping we don't see any dead Zeds. I'm going to put the gamma up. It's dark as fuck, isn't it? Was likely to be dropping out of the fight this weekend. Why? What's happened? Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. That sucks. Who the fuck are they going to get to fight Parker at short notice? And it won't be for the world title either, will it? What's the deal with Parker? What's the deal with Dubois? That really blows. He is sick and being evaluated. Oh. Who's Parker fighting then? It won't be. Parker. I was actually looking forward to that fight more than any other, to be honest. Which sucks. I'm still going to watch it, but that's taken the edge off. It's still an amazing card. There's still some great fighters to see, but for me personally, I really like the heavyweight division. I saw Dubois live in his last fight, right? So, admittedly, I was rooting for AJ, but Dubois was great, so I would have quite happily watched him again. That sucks. Zhang's already on the card, but Zhang is just finished. I'm so not excited. That's probably the fight I'm least looking forward to seeing. Zhang is so slow. He's so past it. Strong.
Obviously it wasn't called that. It was advertised as a school reunion.
Well, I'd be up for that particular prize, I think. Maybe not. I was quite the large kid at school. Maybe I might not be. Booney, thank you very much. Big Mecco, thank you very much too. Just says replacement being pursued but not confirmed yet. Well, that's gonna suck. I like Joseph Parker. He's a likeable dude, so I'll still watch that fight, and I'll probably root for him against whoever he's fighting, unless it's a Brit, I guess. But I was really looking forward to the Dubois fight. That looked like a really fun fight. I think Dubois would have beat him, by the way. I think Dubois... Joseph Parker is a bit underestimated, and he does have talent, but he would have got knocked out, I think, personally. Do you think Liverpool are faltering a bit? Not really, dude. No, I don't think... and the Plymouth result was really, really bad, but I don't think drawing away to Villa is bad. I think it's fine. I watched the... Oh, God, there's loads of dead Zeds. Somebody's here again. I felt through... They went through a period. When they drew with United around then, I felt like they were struggling a little bit. They played away to Villa. Villa played really well yesterday. I don't think it was a bad result, and I don't think so, no. But they've got some tough fixtures coming up. Away at City on Sunday, you know, there's no easy games at the moment. Before I go, there's been somebody already. Hope the bear isn't down here. Somebody in it. Be dead. Sucks. That dude's got a gun. We might as well just go and see if we can track him down and punch him. I don't see what else... what other options there are.
I haven't even got anything. Nothing. And you're wasting your bullets on me. Ha ha ha!
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny. That dude's gonna be pissed off. Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. His pistol's in his hand. I may not get that. No, I didn't get it. That is funny. Oh no, I fucked that up as well. Just get up here a sec. I actually need to eat and drink. I can't do right now because my hands are bloody, but I can do this. That I can't believe he let me do that. He kept doing the same thing, like letting me go in the house, charge up a little bit of stamina, and then push him. You know, I can't believe he kept letting me do the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I can make rag gloves, but I'm not really too concerned. Like, we're okay. We can clean them, as you can see, so we're fine for now. How was the vacation? It was only my daughter here for a few days, so we didn't stream. We went out a couple of times. It was all right. It was pretty good. Sprinting back to come kill you. Well, he can climb the ladder. I'm not going down to him. He got shotgun shells that he hadn't loaded as well. Good.
Need a fists only stream.
Fists only is not my strong point, dude. I'm not actually very good at melee, and that was pretty good. I'm marginally better at melee now than I was a year ago, but I'm not very good at melee. Well, Reed, thank you very much for the support. Rooney, thank you very much. Gustav and Horace, cheers for the follows on YouTube. That man is retiring. Oh my god, that was cool. Holy shit. How did I survive? Freshy, he was just hitting me in the eye, and I didn't survive it by much, but it's because of where he was hitting me. He just wasn't... If he'd hit me with anything like that 74, if he'd hit me in the chest, it would probably have killed me. It's just because he's hitting me in the arm. He hit me with buckshot, he must have hit me in the arm. Like, maybe the 74 was like a stomach or a chest shot, perhaps, but... Because I am nearly dead, but he didn't have the best guns in the world, and he didn't hit me cleanly with anything, you know. The first shot with the buckshot, if he hits me in the chest, I die. There's just no way you survive it. It's just whether you get lucky or not, and they only wing you and hit you in the arm or something. Buckshot doesn't actually do much damage. If you only hit with one, it only does like something like 30 health. If you get hit in the arm, it does next to nothing, you know. So if he only winged me with like one pellet, but a little bit of bad shooting, a little bit of luck, you need a bit, but nice. I feel like this dude's died to zombies. First BK I've seen. One of each we're going to go with. Zagorki Basel on you! I much prefer the double barrel to the regular, the pump. God, it's dark in here. Holy shit. There's a dude up there at the ATC. I can't really be dealing with anyone like that. Like, getting close to anybody like that is a problem for me, to say the least. Don't want that bomber jacket. Got ruined? I didn't check it properly, did I? Damaged. Honestly, I thought it was ruined, so yeah, well spotted. Might as well take what to do. I think I'm going to leave here. I'm too fucking injured. I want out. I'm just going to try and get away. Cheers, Bluestein. Yeah, it was alright. Underpig, dude, thank you for the very, very long resub. Thank you very, very much. Oh, there. Cheers for the 86, Wit 42. Thank you, Raptor Rod. Well read. Cheers for the support, peeps.
Woohoo. 86 months of...
She cut off there, Thunderpig. I don't understand. 86 months of running. Keep up the good work, Paul. This new robot lady's like part-time only. More so than me.
May I get a smooch?
Nah, not right now. I feel like we need to do more than a first date. I know it's a 7-month resub, but yeah, it's a bit early yet. Not with the resubbing. I'm not quite ready. I'm not quite ready for that kind of commitment. Here's Sean, thank you very much. Bufflon, thank you for the resub as well. That's insanely kind. Thank you. I can't believe it. Like, Twitch have changed this policy about what they'll save, and I think it's a bit of a shitter. Hello, you're right. There's somebody in the arena thing. No, Mike. I ain't feeling like smooches right now. I've yeah. I don't know. Only if it's real love. Sorry. Cheers, Thunderpig, Sean. Thank you, Bufflon. Thank you as well. .603, yeah, sounds good. Lots of like random people teaming up because it's so hard to survive. I've gone lone wolf mostly today. I probably should have been teaming up with whoever we meet. I did team up with a dude last week. It was kind of fun, but yeah, cheers, Slap. We're doing all right. Thank you. Find a safe spot and heal up. Is the safe spot just moving on to where I want to go? It's really slow at the moment, dude. If I wait, because I'm red blood, my health is regenerating really, really slowly, and I'm not a patient dude, so I'm just going to carry on going the way I want to go. That's something as well we've not mentioned. It's the new patch in 5 days' time, right? The new stable patch 127, which is a big upgrade in some ways, like mostly bug fixing, but good changes to the audio, in my opinion. Good changes in a few different ways, but and also some significant changes to Sakal too. And that's coming out 25th of Feb, so only 5 days away. Any idea when the Deer Isle running will return? No idea, dude, but Deer Isle's a great map. I'm definitely not stopping it. The problem is, dude, that like there's been a new update to Deadfall. There's obviously this. There's so many other things to play that I'm going to struggle. Like, I'm probably going to do this or Deadfall tomorrow because they're brand new. You know, I need to try and have a look. I don't really know what's changed with Deadfall, but probably won't need to do Deadfall too much. But save the Mosin. I wish I had a Mosin. Wish I had a Mosin to save. Ed T. Ball. I'm not patient. No, I'm not a patient. I know you might find that hard to believe. Jaffa, thank you very much. Jaffa Red, Liberty or Death. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. I enjoy Sakal. It's not perfect, but each time they upgrade it, it gets a little bit better. They made Deadfall so geared players can go back to the spawn zones. So you can go through the thing and then you can make it back, which is a challenge for new spawns, I guess. There's an ATC there. Oh. Not going that way, but... Acid, cheers for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Acid EU, thank you. Why am I bleeding? Why am I bleeding? Exclamation last kill, dude. Have a look at the last kill. That's why I've lost a lot of blood. To be honest, this is so bad, isn't it? I couldn't even remember what had injured me, and it was the best thing I've done in the stream today. That's stupid. Well, I don't know. There was a decent headshot with the Tundra that I just picked up at the start of the stream, but yeah. Don't you need to drink in order to get your blood level up? I'm still regenning right now. I don't have a drink, so I'm eating food as best I can to try and get my hydration up, but I don't have a drink, so it's kind of hard to drink, you know. I could drink that dodgy water there. I don't think it would make a whole lot of difference as well. As long as I'm not red. If you're red hydration, you don't regen health. But the thing that's holding me back is the fact that I'm red blood. It makes the regen much slower, but I've still got back to yellow. I can take one of these vitamin pills and then drink some water. Okay, that's not enough. Oh no, you can't even fill it up here because the water's toxic, so I can't do that, can I? I keep forgetting. Water's toxic, can't drink it. There is water in my bottle, but I don't think it's worth wasting a vitamin tablet for, like, you know, 5 or 6% of the water bottle. It sounds so heavy, doesn't it? Spudder, we were just talking about the boxing. Apparently, Dubois is potentially pulling out because he's sick. He's having doctors look at him and see if he's going to be fit enough to fight. But apparently, Dubois is sick and may not be able to fight, which would really suck. I think if he's sick, he shouldn't fight, though. Don't get me wrong. Like, if he's actually sick, then fighting would be really dumb because he's the world champion, right? Like, I don't think he should... a lot of times fighters go into fights with a minor injury and stuff. That's just part of boxing. But if he's got, like, flu or something, he shouldn't be boxing, you know? Like, no way. I think that makes sense.
Thanks for all the entertainment.
Harry, I don't know. I
Always
think
lurking
somebody's pulled
TRMZ
out because
line.
of trying to make the weight or something. Floyd something his name was, but Dubois pulling out is a big loss for the event. Oh, you know. How did I not just get flung into space when I was just landing on the ledge? Like I've walked off that many times, so I know you go on the ledge. I think I need to loot a couple of houses really before we go across to... let's take our time before we go running across to just die in that place where we always die. Floyd Schofield, yeah, Floyd Schofield pulled out. I was listening about it on the radio. Yeah, he's pulled out, and his dad said that he was pulled out because he'd been poisoned by a masseuse who'd put, like, given him a massage, and the cream had made him go get ill or whatever. But I think the real truth is that he's fighting at lightweight and he's way too heavy, and he's made himself ill cutting for the weight and gone a bit kind of doolally or whatever, you know, which is really serious, obviously. But I think the problem is that he's not weighed the weight very well. I certainly don't think he's been poisoned by a masseuse anyway, but anyway, that yeah, so one of the other fighters has pulled out. I can't say I know a lot about Floyd Schofield, to be honest. But when boxers have to cut a shitload of weight to make weight, it can be dodgy. If you can't make weight, you can't fight anyway, you know, like... There was a fishing rod, yeah. This is where that repeater guy was shooting at us before. If they get a new heavyweight, it'll be Martin Bacoli. I don't know. It's such a shame, though. I was looking forward to Dubois more than any of the other fights. And it's not just that it puts it off. It also... Because I think the winner of that fight was going to fight Usyk. I know Dubois already fought Usyk, but I genuinely don't think that was a low blow. And Dubois... I don't think anyone could beat Usyk in the heavyweight division. But I think Dubois gave him a good run for his money, and he did hurt him. I'd love to see it again. Dubois being a bit more like... a bit more confident and just going for it. I'm not saying he'd win. I don't think anyone could beat Usyk. But the reality is Usyk's like 35, and at some point he's going to drop off a touch. So someone younger than him's going to beat him. It might not be now, it might be 3 years down the line, but apparently he's only have 2 more fights. But if Usyk doesn't fight, sorry, if Dubois doesn't fight on Saturday, it delays a potential next fight as well. Vending machine on the right. Well, I've not got the token now, so that sucks. Oh, would it have gone in one of those? Maybe it would have gone in one of those. Got to loot a couple more houses. Did I kill that one? I don't even remember. Usyk said he wants to fight Pereira. Oh, good. Is he 38? I don't know. I don't know why it's Fury that's 35. Usyk is 38 on the back of 2 draining fights. I can't see him taking many risks, to be honest. Since I think, like I said after the fight, if I were Usyk, I'd probably retire. I definitely didn't kill that one. I think if I was Usyk, I'd retire. The only thing that might make him want to not retire is because of the kind of mascot he is for Ukraine and everything. You know, like he's kind of good for morale and whatnot, but. He's got nothing left to prove. I think Fury was the best heavyweight in the division along with him. He's beaten him twice. There's nobody better than Fury. Fury's kind of not the fighter he once was. Nobody else is either. You know, Joshua's gone. Wilder's gone. He's already beaten Dubois. There's nobody else for him to beat. He's just waiting for one of the younger ones to get better, and then he'll get beaten by age more than anything else. Saw the dude. don't know if he went in there, if he carried on. He should have aggroed that Z if he carried on. Surely that Z would have aggroed if the fucker had carried on. He must have gone in there, right? Could be in the bottom room sorting loot.
Good to see you, Paul. Hope all is well. How have you enjoyed the new map? I haven't seen anything yet. I feel lost with all the quest items. Lol TRMZ cart.
I've not even seen any of the quest items, so not too worried about it myself at the moment. I'm enjoying the map a lot, but I've not done any of the questing. The fuck is that one going? Kurono, thank you. Murph, thank you very much. Clovis, thank you. Tacoma, Dodgy, Mataf, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Or door under me? I don't think so. And there isn't a door under me. I definitely saw a player run across. I'm going towards the shot. I don't think I should go towards the shot, should I? It makes no sense right now. I'm injured as fuck. I can die easily enough without causing my own demise. There was a guy on the walkway above, was there? Well spotted. I didn't even look. So there should be a bridge and a tunnel over here somewhere, shouldn't there? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, more green shells, just what we don't need. Somebody died again, like everybody else does. Badly damaged. What's mine? It's the map. It's the most chaos map since Alteria. I think it's more KOS than Alteria. It's the most KOS map since KOS was invented, I think. It's a bit like Namausk on its worst day. That's not like a judgment of Namausk. Namausk's amazing, as is this, but it's just very, very shooty. The map's not always this greyish. No, look at my blood. My blood is really low, so it's going to affect the colour. It's not normally this dark. There's another one over there. feel like somewhere along here there should be a tunnel that gets me through where I died before, but I don't know if there is. Oh, it'd be more over to the right, actually. Whereas I thought that was a tunnel, but it's not the one. Good players need to track back through the map for quest stuff. Nobody is taking any chances. Yeah. I've no idea about the quest yet. I want to see the map, never mind the quest. Here's Fluffy, Fluffy Cakes. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. I don't really want to go to the castle. I think I'm just going to come over the other side and try and go through that tunnel where I last died. And move along through. I want to get over that bridge. Well, it wasn't where I last died. Where one of my last deaths were. I don't even know. There's been so many. Is that the bridge? No, let's just go over the bridge then. Well, I made it all the way across this bridge once. That's the best I've done, and then I died to 2 players. Just like then, same as now, I didn't have any long-range weapon at all. That there. Oh, that's actually not bad. Full auto. It's worn condition. Wow, that's actually a good find. I don't know, Redline, just trying to make it feel a bit more like what you're used to seeing, you know, when you play. No way as hostile as the mouse. It certainly is for me today, John. It's no different than the mouse. Pretty much every time I've gone anywhere where somebody's got a gun, I get killed. I've been shot in the back. There are just massive choke points. It's very, very similar to the mouse, but you don't have the making a fire to get killed at making a fire part, I suppose. But it's definitely as KOS-y as any other map I've played so far. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. I think it's okay to have some maps that are more KOS orientated and some that are a bit bigger and more spread out for adventure. I'd probably more towards the side that's a mixed bag of adventure and PvP and whatnot, more situational, but I still think this map's got a lot of stuff going for it. So this is where I died before. Some of my loot dropped. I wondered if there'd be anything dropped. I never really was sure if I'd hit. I felt like I'd hit the dude with the crossbow. I don't think I did. I went down the left side because it was safer, and now I'm running down the bridge, which makes no sense. I did just pick up some bolts, but I'm not going to keep them. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm just going to crack on. Be some fairground stuff in there. So this is one of the Dodgem things, but they've made it into a water park, and that's kind of cool. How were they forced? Well, the Hashima creators wanted to release it on a couple of servers. And they got a load of stick from people because some people have a real bee in their bonnet about people releasing a mod and then it not being available on the Steam Workshop. Strictly speaking, if you release a mod, it should be on the Steam Workshop. I'm not one of these people, by the way. I'm just talking about the general consensus. So they released the map and they had it on their own 2 servers and they weren't releasing the server files for people to use. But they had so many people whine at them about it not being free for everyone to use that they just thought, fuck this. I don't want to deal with it, so they released it. Now, there's 2 sides to that story, and I'm not really trying to take a side. But a lot of people get really annoyed with map creators holding on to their map once it's released, so they will hold it. And there's lots of reasons for that. Some people think it's because they're trying to make money from the map and whatever, but from my perspective personally, I think if a map creator's making a map and they're not finished and they want to test it themselves before it releases to everyone, I don't have a problem with that personally. You know, they're making it, it's free. You know, if they want to hold on to it while they're doing some more development on it, I think that's fine, you know. I just don't see the deal. But strictly speaking, mods are meant to be available, and so some people get really uppity about it, you know, like some people really, really get annoyed about... Oh, I saw someone in the window then. And so that's why they had their hand forced as such, because they got a lot of people... They've just spent 2 years behind the scenes making this map. It's free to everyone to play, and then they release it, and a lot of people really have a go. Like, why isn't it actually released? Your trailer says it's released, and it's not released. Rah, 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 rah. And there's the validity to that in a way, but whatever's meant to be, for me personally, if a map maker wants to release their map when they're ready, then I'm grateful they're making a map, you know, like, fair play, whenever they're ready, great. Some people very, very, very strongly disagree with that, though, and think that all maps should be free as soon as they're available, as soon as they're whatever, you know. But, like, there's people out there, like, making a map is like a hobby, you know, like the dude that's making Scalar Sag or whoever else you can think of, you know, like, they're making it for free, they're putting a lot of effort in, they release it for a couple of days, or maybe even, like, same with Ollie Pollies and Azalea, you know, release it for a week or 2. If they're only hosting it on their own server, they can actually get proper feedback about it. Whereas if they release it to the entire community, people can then take it, they can make it 60 players, they can put a load of mods on it, they can change it entirely, they can start changing the map itself. And then it's much harder to actually get feedback on the thing that you're making, you know. But, I don't know, people get frustrated by it, and there's lots of reasons. Some people think it's a money-making thing. I don't personally think that's necessarily the case.
Have a great run.
I just think, like, if someone's making a map and they're putting the time and energy into it, they're not being paid. Who fucking cares, you know? But not everyone agrees.
Hope you're well, Paul. I sub on Twitch and watch on YouTube. Smiley face.
Well, that's right, Kosh. You can't make money on it, but a lot of people, and again, we're just talking. I'm not offering an opinion on this, other than I think map makers should do what they want. It's their map. But some people would accuse a map maker of making it so it's only on their server, so that they control the player base a bit more, so that they can maybe lead into donations a bit more. And I'm not saying that in the slightest, but it's what some people accuse other map makers of doing. You know, like, you're right, you absolutely cannot sell a map, but I certainly am quite keen to support map makers and modders if I can. You know, I'm not perfect at it, but I've done my best, right? Like, I tend to support the creators of map makers if a video gets to YouTube. But I don't have an issue with it at all. Like, if you're making a map and you're putting all the time and effort in, the thing is, there are T's and C's with Steam, and there are people that are very overprotective of it, but modding is a thing to be cherished, right? So modding is... There was a time where Steam were going to introduce the ability for modding to be chargeable, and most of the PC player base were absolutely up in arms about it, and I guess rightly so. It's meant to be a free thing, you know, like, if modding wasn't free, we probably wouldn't have had DayZ, right? Like, DayZ wouldn't be created if it couldn't be made from an Arma 2 game and then released, and then people could try it for nothing and get absolutely falling in love with the game, right? So modding is a really cool thing, but being able to test something as complicated as a map, you know, there's different levels with things, you know. If you're making a mod And I'm not saying it's not important, but let's say you're making a mod where you make Tulum backpacks different colours or something, right? Doesn't mean it's not a cool thing. It is. But you don't need to test it, you know. If you're making a mod that makes all, like, the colours different and makes the Tulums look different or whatever, you know, like... That's not the same as spending 2 years making a map from the ground up, is it? You know, there's a lot more work involved in some mods than others, especially for maps and one or two other things, right? So, people want to hold on to it and test it for a while. Who the fuck cares, you know? Sometimes the taller build... Oh, shit.
Continuing to love your streams. Hope you had a good time off TRMZ.
You just run straight for it. God, it's framey around here. Holy shit. I think stuff like that, though, people are going to have opinions. People have differing opinions. I understand why people think differently, but for me personally, I just think, like, map creators along with other modders are doing a really, really cool thing. Thank you, you know, like, but if they want to hold on to it for a while they're working on it, you know, like, it's not like it's their job, they're doing it in their spare time. I think it's fine, you know, let live and let live. The corky bars are on you. MK2 with a mag, I could do with that, but that bear is close. Not actually going to save me any space, is it? Because the cookery doesn't fit on there. Let's just drop that. Oh, there's a better cookery. I kind of want that. Dude was only trying to eat his tin. I don't really want scope either, but you know, get in here for now. Scope on the M4. It's an M16, dude. Won't take a scope, unfortunately.
Holy fuck!
I don't really want to do this, but I'm going to drop that. I think it might be a mistake. Just some gamer, that's fine, but it's okay for map creators to ask for a donation, but I don't think I've ever in my time playing DayZ encountered one that was ramming it down my throat. I do think that for really big things, like for example this map, at some point I'll support the map creators of this map for sure. Usually what happens is I play for a while, and then when one of them becomes a YouTube video, that's when I do it. But I personally think if you're prepared to buy the game and you're prepared to buy Sakal or you are prepared to buy Livonia, then if you're getting hundreds of hours out of a modded map like I have for say Deer Isle, you know, if you bought Sakal and let's say you prefer Deer Isle more, it seems a bit unfair really to play more of Deer Isle for free but you bought Sakal from the devs, you know. I think it's a very fair thing to try to support map creators a little bit, you know, but I don't think anyone's out there really desperately trying to shill for it, not that I've ever seen anyway. I don't think that's the case, you know. Yeah, so I agree, Acid. If you're playing on servers, same kind of deal. The Zero servers are having a bit of a fundraiser now to try and fund their servers for a year, but they're doing okay with it. But they're not all the way there. But yeah, I agree. Like if you play on one particular community, and not everyone's able to, you know, nobody should feel bad that they can't, right? You know, not everyone's able to afford to help out with a server or whatever. But if you're able to, like if everybody sent $1 in or something, it would keep the servers running for a year. You know, that's kind of how it works, isn't it? Tactical, there's lots of reasons why they might want to keep control of the map for now. I'm not saying it's anything to do with money, but other people say that is my point. Right? I definitely don't think that's the case. I don't think there's a great deal of money in it. You know, I don't think John McClane does map mod creating for money. You know, it's done for the love of the game and the love of learning how to do it. You know, maybe it's possible some map creators might have a desire one day to become a map maker for a game developer or something. You know, Sumrak is the project lead for DayZ, or certainly the person that decides the game direction for DayZ, and he got that after making the mouse for Arma 2, you know, so it could lead to a career in game development, you know. We have bullets for the AK, only the 3 I took out of it, so I think I'm going to leave the AK, but I'm going to move it somewhere else for now. Do I really want that orange backpack? Not really, but it's more of a space kind of challenge at the moment, dude. I think that if a map, there's nothing wrong with a map maker trying to monetize, by the way, but more so by like John McClane streams when he mods, you know, like he has a stream audience, you know, and I'm not saying he does that solely to monetize, but it's not an easy thing to do, you know, so streaming your work and then other map creators can come in, other DayZ fans could come in and see how you're doing, and much like any stream, you know, you can tip me, nobody need feel obliged to, but I think it's a smart thing for people to do, but I certainly don't think map creators are doing it for money, because it's terribly bad. I think the hourly rate for Deer Isle would not be... it's clearly not done for that. I don't really know why I'm in here. I'm meant to be going to the police station, which is there. Not collecting the NBC stuff. I haven't got any space at the moment. hoping to get a stab vest. Yeah, there's loads of cool parkour spots on this map. It's epic for that. Pristine stab vest. That's actually pretty decent. I think they fixed the vests before I was away, so they were fixed last week sometime. So the vests do give ballistic protection now. I think because they're different colours, they were not working for a short while, but they are working now. So when I was here the other day, I went that way, and it wasn't actually that great. There was a little military base, like an underground area, but it didn't actually have that much. I don't know. I might go down that long bridge there and just head that way and see where we end up. I don't know if that's wise or not. It's probably not, but I've never been down there, so... There's actually a bridge there. Maybe, sorry, a tunnel there. Maybe we should go under that tunnel. Gorgie, but yeah, I certainly think that's true. I think some people do think that, but I certainly don't. And I think most people don't really, but... It doesn't actually leave. Oh god, I've just aggroed all that fucker's Zeds. Oh shit, there's a bear here, isn't there? I've forgotten about the bear. Where is it? Sounded like it was right there. I think it's stuck underground, yeah. I like how that's swinging. That looks cool, doesn't it? The ski lift looking thing. We just carry on. Let's just go. Well, I've never been across here. I've no idea what's this way. I've no idea where there's a well. I've probably got... well, I have got enough shotgun slugs to kill that bear, so if I aggro it, I can stand on a car or something, probably. I don't want to reload it. Actually, I don't have any food. I might have to. Check every single green tower. There was a well behind me, was there? Oh well, too late. Yeah, I'll check the green towers. I didn't check them on the last bridge because I've been killed on it so much. I heard flies. Hey, Miss Magoo, yeah, I'm alright. I had an okay time, thank you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of Zeds.
I don't get much time to watch you nowadays due to work and family, but still have time for the sub. Keep running. TRMZ left.
Thank you very much, Green. Green's Killer, thank you very much for that. Lil Fox Nuts, thank you. Hoston as well. Callie, thank you for the 33. Freshy Knife Fight, sorry it's took me a while. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really. And Freshy, thank you for the bits before that. My personal opinion is that map makers don't owe us shit. It's free, it's a service to the DayZ community. I'm not entitled to their fares just so I can make my own map with their work. I wouldn't put it quite that strongly, because if I say anything that strongly, somebody moans about me, but I agree with the basic principle of that. You know, I don't think... There are people within the modding community are very stringent about sticking to the rules as per Steam. And I understand why to some extent, but rightly or wrongly, I just see that there's a big difference between changing the skin of a gun and spending 2 years making a map. I just think there's a difference between those two, and if they want to have a test server for a while and release it that way, then so be it. You know, I really don't see what the big deal is, but other people definitely disagree. Cheers for the support. Wind. I'm glad it stopped. Oh, there's shots the way we're going. Oh, he actually fell down that one. These green towers are a bit of a ball ache. Actually, let's use this. Wouldn't really be wasting the bullets for the bison. How well hidden is that? And then it moves, of course it does. Porcupines on you! I think the slow speed at which I'm crossing this bridge is going to come back and haunt me at some point, but we shall see. Difference, to be honest, but if it makes a huge difference for you, GG. Hey Silent, hope you're good. Walk on the metal arcs. Yeah, I did do one or two. You can't see very far ahead because of these posters, though. Walking on that, I guess, would make some sense, but... Still hear the bear. I think it's the 2K bridge, yeah. Knifey booties. Only the cookery one, but it doesn't he? actually a bit to the right. It wasn't on the bridge, it was more over that way somewhere. Near where I was before. Sometimes get loot at these. Maybe we'll get. What was that? That's some kind of handguard for a scar or something. I'd say. It's the scar, but the Japanese equivalent of the scar. Fuck, that's 3 slots. Somebody died. Kind of handily timed because I'd just gone thirsty. Hey Flub, hope you're good. Is there a walkway on both sides? I don't know. Seems not. I hate that sound of the dehydration, gives me the chills, Tidus. I don't think anybody really likes it. It does serve a purpose though, right? Some people play with these off. And so it's a way to let you know you're thirsty, like in a more immersive way. Underdog catfish meat. Wasn't it? Oh, that's one of them guns again. Mine beer. There's a can of drink in that bus. Oops, that went well. GG. I already have a lighter. Might have been a different life, I don't know. Yeah, I can tank a shot potentially now with the stab vest. It certainly will help. The nice thing is that we've finally made it to somewhere where I've personally never been on this map. I've never been down here, which is something. I'll not get that other can of food. Oh, I did. I think I did get it. I did get it. There's another can there. You can get on the pipe and go all the way along, can you? That makes sense from the white thing. That makes sense, dude. But I'm wanting to loot the green towers. I'm severely underkitted loot-wise, so I'm kind of wanting to loot these green towers. I'll maybe have a play with it next one just to see how you do it. But I am struggling like fuck here. I need to. I've got 12 rags, which I absolutely don't need. Drop those. It's the biggest small map there is. It does feel like that. It's a small map, but it feels bigger. I think partly because it's so hard to travel around, but it does play pretty big. Somewhere on the bridge, you know. I think that's what it sounds like. Which we've got that right now. All the stuff's happening over there. Oh yeah, you can do that. You're right. You can do that, which is kind of cool. Just about saw a building there. Now, can I go back in the green tower without coming outside? That is the question. We'll see what's there from here, though, so we'll see whether it's worth it or not. That's not worth it. AK handcard, fuck that. Kaze, thank you very much for the support. Type GT0, thank you as well. Green Skiller, Lil Fox, thank you as well. I've missed some alerts through the course of today, I'm sure I have. But cheers for the support, guys. Very, very grateful. Thank you. The gamma is on. It's also Pastly, but yeah, the gamma's on and it shouldn't be, so yeah, good shout. One thing you've got, this is a real danger, that because if you fall in the sea you die. You can't swim in this. The sea is toxic, so if you're in the water you're dead. Unless you can get out incredibly quickly. .1911 mag, oh fuck that. People keep waxing lyrical about the towers, but I don't seem to be getting a whole lot of luck. There's loot in everyone as well, so I don't think they've been looted for a while, but I'm just not having any luck. I am Demon. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Where are the plate carrier zombies when you want one? What I really want is a... I don't know if I can jump into that if I get the angle right. I suspect the answer is no, but anyway. What I really want is some bullets for the M16. That's what I want. I can fix it. I've got a cleaning kit, but there's no point fixing it when I've got no bullets. Oh, fuckity fuck. That's gone well. Remember to chat, if he falls in the water, we're all getting blamed. No, just you specifically, crowd control.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Chambers, thank you very much. That's a lot of love. Cheers, dude. Thank you. That's a whole lot of love. That was a terrible attempt at that song. I have to say, that's not a song I know particularly well, but because it's so much before my time. Pistol suppressor. Could be something on the other side that I can't see. But, fuck it. There were some people shooting on the other side, so we know there's people there. Ooh. No mag. It's a decent find. But not today. I'd rather try and get bullets for this M16 that I have. Chambers, dude, thank you very much for the club. Kaze, thank you again. Panda Mr. 2, thank you. Cheers, Panda, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime sub on my channel. Flare gun. What is this shit? I fuck your potato. for a second as I vaulted there, I thought I was going to vault off onto the water. Well, we're nearly out. I get the distinct impression that I might be just running into getting camped this way. We did hear shots. I've no idea how big this other side is, but at least it's somewhere we've never been. That's one good thing. In other news, I think I watched my last winter camping video on the Outdoor Boys channel. There's something like 48 of them and they're all at least 28 minutes long. I don't know how much that works out at, but it's quite a lot of time. I've watched them all now. Some of them are way longer than 20 minutes, but the minimum is like 20, 22 minutes. There's 48 of them. Am I accepting spoilers? Not right now, dude. This is only my second day. Normally I try and avoid it and just explore for a bit, right? Once I'm about 5 or 6 days in, then I start like, well, I'm just happy to know now. But for now, I'm just kind of enjoying playing it and seeing where I go. That's a bone knife, which was dropped by a dude. Right, perfect. I'm going to go for a wee. Not making a tea this time, but I need a piss. I have to wait. I'll go quick. I hope I get away with this. Might have been a mistake, but I really needed to piss. big. I might have fucked this up. I think we're okay. Seem to have got him. Oh, it's grey. Holy shit, it's grey. We need a Pissman's emote. There is an emote. There's a code yellow emote. Hyperpro's just used it. There's a code brown emote as well, but to be fair, that was rather speedy, but the code brown emote would be apt this particular moment. I'm sure everyone eating their dinner wants to know that. What coffee did you get? What for coffee? Are you for coffee? I can't remember what I had. I had a sausage roll with gluten in, so I had to have the tablet. And I think I had a hot chocolate. I can't even remember what I had. It feels like it was about a month ago. It feels like it was fucking ages ago. So there's definitely players here because I heard shots before the restart. I don't know why that's on the hotbar for now. Let's just leave that off. Right, well, I wouldn't normally. But given my bag is big and stupid and orange, I might as well have a big and stupid and not orange one, you know? Excuse me. God, that fucking freaks me out every time. What do you think? What do you think? This area is dope. Well, I've not seen it before, so hopefully we can have a look around a bit.
Just keep running.
Mr. Chief, I'll do my best, thank you. Gonna have a go with Lax soon. Lax is a good dude. I met him when we went to the Prague thing. He's a good dude. Unfortunately, people that stream from Australia land, by and large, don't stream at the same time I do, you know, so it makes it a bit tricksy. So we did have a team up once ages ago, but it's kind of hard because by the time he's about to finish it, I'm not even quite started yet, you know. So, but yeah, Lax is a good dude. Well, I guess I ought to start taking NBC loot now. I did turn down a gas mask. I'm sure I need NBC loot, but I quite like that colour of it. That's good. Black NBC looks badass. No idea where I'm meant to be going, but that looks like a dead end down there. I think I might follow that road around that way. I actually had that before. There's a lot to do before you need NBC. I'm sure that's the case. I'll end up dropping it if I need the space, but I've got the space right now, haven't I? Alright, let's just go this way. Can't get comfortable in the desk. Zeus, the ones I used to get were called glutalytic, and I was buying them off Amazon. Glutalytic was they were glutalytic tablets. The last lot I bought were another brand because they just didn't have them in stock. They were out of stock. I'm going to go back the way I wanted to go. I can't remember the brand I've got. They were a little pot of 32, but they're not cheap. They're about 22 quid or something for 32.
The year was 2056. A streamer named TRMZ plays DayZ's 6 from his wheelchair. He finally joins his friend and fellow streamer Smoke for a duo team-up. It's dash 20 minutes later as TRMZ fills his adult diapers.
Dude. Well, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the nice to have something to look forward to in life, isn't it? You know? Thank you for that. I don't really like this. It feels a bit like we're being corralled. Corral! Cheers for the support, Redline. More like 2035. Cheeky fucking fuck. I have been yellow blood for ages. You're right. It's taking forever to come back. It really is taking fucking ages. Whoa. I didn't even know there was loot there. It does look like it could have been Sour's dead body based on the number of batteries, doesn't it? It does look that way. That aggroed, and I don't think it aggroed on me. There's someone back past those silos. I'd love to be able to get up there. Oh my god. We're never going to find that fucker. Fuck, he's still close to me. Honestly, I thought I'd ran further away from the guy, but it turns out we're still right next to him. Where the... Are we just going to go around in a big circle or what? This is not good. I don't have any long range. My long range is a bison. I think I'm going to be dead in a second. That looks cool. I'm never going to find the dude that was shooting at me now, am I? There could be something underground here. Surely I'm going in there. Pow! This is not the right way. I just want to be sure that I can't get to where the shooter is. That zombie did me in. Fuck me dead. there's definitely someone outside just in this bit to the right somewhere. Pretty sure they're out. Look, there's a dead zombie. That didn't last long. Fuck me. I just didn't get a look in there. He heard me coming, unfortunately. That sucks.
Sheet of my predecessor, British robot lady.
Didn't even get my gun raised.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's gleaming?
Fuck me dead. So that's the furthest I've got in the map. Insta dead. There was 2 as well. There was somebody shooting Zeds, and that dude. There must have been 2. Somebody shooting Zeds with the suppressed pistol, and it could have been the same guy, but I get the feeling there was 2. Not that it matters, you know. Fuck me dead. That sucks. Oh well, if it was a little earlier in the stream and I died there, I might just switch to another map. But I've enjoyed it today. It's been good. I like the map. I like the way it looks a lot. It's really, really nice. But it's a real fucking sickener when you respawn. Like, it's such a long way back to anywhere like that. I just can't seem to get very geared. I found some tundras at that castle, but it's really just luck of the draw whether you get a good gun at the castle. Sometimes you get a good gun, but more often than not you get killed anyway, you know? Not sure you'll read this, Paul, but the white plate really sticks out. Of course it does, Sander, but the only other choice that I've had so far was a red plate, which seems just as bad unless it's night time, you know? A red plate at night is much better than a white plate, but during the day I don't think it makes any difference. I can suggest just skipping all the fresh spawn loot on this island. But going over that bridge as a new spawn doesn't seem like a good idea, you know? Like, I guess there is other bits to loot before, but there's people with guns everywhere, right? Like, that's the challenge. Everywhere you go there's guns. There's a well down here. That's something at least. Well, I think there was more, Jimbo. I think there might have been something a bit further down, but I wanted to head towards where the shots were. I was a bit too aggressive with my movement, really, wasn't I? It's always easy to say in hindsight, but it sounded like there was a dude shooting Zed, so I tried to get close to him.
I really thought you would never be allowed to play Hashima because of your hate against Japanese whiskey. Really glad the whiskey god let you play it.
Yeah,
anyway.
me too, Sarlacc. Sander, I think it's something to do with what the Japanese police wear. I think that's why, isn't it? It's white and red. I could be wrong. I don't know what they wear, but I think it's something to do with the locality of the map, and that's why they're white and red. Don't know if you read YouTube chat. No, I don't, Sheila. Yeah, well, that's what I did last life, really. I didn't stay on the main island very long. I got across the bridge. I just don't read your Twitch chat, Danish. Sarlacc, cheers for the support. Dope, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Squebsy, I've always wondered what's the story behind your intro, as in who is the guy in it, etc. The guy in my intro is a dude called Gale Level, who actually has a YouTube channel now, and he does a lot of really good videos about streaming and setting up streams and mics and how to do things and setting up like on-screen effects and so on. He does a lot of like streaming videos, and he has a decent-sized YouTube channel. But Gale Level was one of my very, very early regular viewers, and he's a professional graphic designer. And he made that intro for me. If you look in the, I don't know if the video's still up, I hope it is, but he's linked in the video description. There's he actually made a video tutorial of how he made that intro.
What's up with the angry guy on Facebook making YouTube videos about you?
Shane, I don't know, dude. It's almost like it's 2022 all over again, dude. Same dude, different year. You know, it's no big deal. It'll happen or it won't. It's not the first time. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shane. Oh fuck! I didn't realise I was here. That sucks. I thought I was going the other way. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. Yeah, I died literally just now. I'm a new spawn again now. What kind of food? It might have been 2023 actually, I don't know. Whatever year it was. It's not like the same shit different year though as the end result of it. I don't know, Shane. I don't know. You can get attention with stuff like that for a short while, but I don't think it will last forever. Who cares though? It doesn't really. It's just a non-event. It's happened before. It'll peter out, or it won't. But it makes no odds. I'd much rather personally focus on making like content around the game I love, right, than like names. It's not really my thing. Kind of interesting that there's actually a zombie here. Looks like it's getting dark again. Like, it feels like it's been dark all day. Mainly because my blood was low.
Good to see you back. Hope you enjoyed the break.
Ganja, well, I had effectively 4 days off from stream, so I missed Sunday through to Wednesday. I'm back now. I'm intending to stream tomorrow for a while, and then next week should be like a regular week or being. Wait, I might as well eat that food just so no one else can have it. Just got back from visiting the mother in the dementia home. Hope you're well, pal. Kingsman, hope everything went well with your mum, man. Sorry to hear it. It sucks. Hope your mum's doing alright, dude. Is this a modded server or a vanilla official server? Lala, you can't get vanilla official server for any map other than Chernarus, Vanilla and... Sorry, Chernarus, Sakal and Livonia. Everything else is never going to be official vanilla. It can't be, you know, like... You can only get official vanilla maps on the official servers. So, every map of this is going to be modded in some way. Some are going to be more heavily modded than others. One way as a rule to tell is normally if it's infinite stamina and if it's trader bases and stuff like that, more often than not they're on the slightly heavier modded side of things, you know. I enjoyed that life though, at least we got off the fucking island, you know.
When you meet somebody new in real life and they ask you what you do for a living, how do you explain? And do they get it?
Magoo, it depends whether they're a gamer or not. If they're a gamer, they get it instantly, but in the past, it's been very much along these lines. Do you know what Twitch is? No. Well, I do YouTube. How do you make money from that? Well, partly adverts and partly subscribers and so on, and I live stream to an audience and, I don't know, 5,000 people or so, sometimes 6 or sometimes even 7 watch at the same time, you know, and they're like, well, that mainly the question comes if somebody's not, they know what YouTube is, but they don't know how people make money from it. So that's just basically what it is. You YouTube, how do you get money from that? You know, people don't really correlate what it means, you know, like people watch YouTube, but they don't understand how the YouTuber makes any money out of it. Alf, I just don't know, dude. I just don't know. I'll probably only be streaming on the Sunday, to be honest. But I don't know. It depends on it depends what's happening at the time. It's something that happened a lot with Alteria, but the tests were coming up just when I couldn't play, so I missed a lot of the Alteria testing phase because they were often on days where I just couldn't turn up. But it just depends. I don't know for sure until nearer the time. Nine, you can have an official ban of map, as in the map that the map creator is making. But as you will almost certainly know, an official ban of map is just the map creator's own version of it, and it's still in the community tab. I'm sure you know that. Cheeky. Liverpool are playing Sunday. Are you sure you're going to stream? I think so. What is it? 4:30 kickoff. I might start early so I can watch it, but I intend to. I don't know why I'm lighting all of it. I want to watch the boxing on Saturday. I'm really gutted that it looks like Dubois might not fight. That sucks so bad. I was really... Dubois versus Joseph Parker was my kind of the fight I was looking forward to the most. Along with the main fight, Bivol versus Peterviev. The first fight was epic. This fight will be epic too, but I really wanted to see Dubois versus Parker. I'm gutted that's off. It looks like it's probably going to be off. Epic Titus, thank you very much for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Magoo, thank you as well. What melee weapon's your favourite? I probably like the knife more than anything else. It's what I use the most. The knives are good, but what's my favourite? I don't know. It's not my first day. I had a run on Thursday last week. That's my second day. It's 4:30, 3:30 or 40. 4:30 is 4:30. 4:30 is it's not something. Sometimes Germans get a bit confused by it because they use different ways to describe it. But 4:30 for us just means 4:30. I've not heard of Lee Cutler Paradigm, but to be honest, unless they're on the main events, I don't normally see the boxing. I really like boxing, but I tend to be a fair weather fan of most sports because I don't have the time to invest. So more often than not with boxing, it surrounds the really big fights and a lot of the British heavyweights. But yeah, over there. There's lights over there. Let's go and have a look. I don't watch a lot of the kind of up and coming boxers as much as I would like to. Oh, okay, it's that. It's the stadium, I think, from the other side, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'll carry on this one. I saw that Dr. Disrespect started streaming DayZ. Fucking hell, everyone's streaming DayZ. XQC, Dr. Disrespect, all of them. All of the guys. I don't think a team up would work. Don't get me wrong, but I think I would just hold him back somehow. Demo, mentioning those two leaders is definitely politics, dude. We don't do... Like, it's up to you whether you want to stay or not, dude, but we don't do politics, we don't do world leaders, we do certain topics we just avoid. Politics, religion, gun laws, one or two others, because it just devolves into utter nonsense. If you want to talk about those subjects, you can go to Reddit or Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it, but we try to just not, because it's dull as fucking Discord to do. Sorry, there's so much going on in the real world and it's really, really serious, right? But it's nice to have somewhere where you don't have to fucking read about it and talk about it, don't you think? You know, like, not everywhere has to talk about the same fucking hot topic, you know? Mate, 4:30 is actually 3:30. No, dude. Wherever you're from, 4:30 is 4 and 30. Yeah. 4:30 is actually 3:30. No, that would be 3:30. 3:30. Yeah, Jaw, that's right. Obviously, there's never any problems on Twitch whatsoever. Maybe where you're from, but definitely not where I'm from. Do you have Bitcoin? I lost it down the back of the sofa. I don't have Bitcoin. Crypto comes up all the time. I wish I'd bought some years ago, like everybody does, but I don't have any Bitcoin, no. However, my Lloyd shares went up nearly 5% today, which is good news, isn't it? That's good. They were up 7% at one time, though, which is a shame, but it looks like the market in general was down after us. Yeah, America's down. Dow's down 0.3. P down 0.6. So I think Lloyd's dipped when the American market opened a bit. Germans say half an hour to the hour. Yeah, it's normally Germans that say it different, like half 4 would be different for us and for them, but who cares? Did you see the slow-mo guys doing the thing with the watchmaker? I did, Paradigm. Yeah, Jambon sent me a link to it ages ago. It was an Eagle, Apollo, whatever it is, Dark Side of the Moon, like, but in like super slow-mo and really zoomed in. It was really interesting. They should make more videos like that with different levels of watches, you know, like from like 100 quid up to as much as you can think of. It would be really interesting to see the difference. Martin Bacoli has replaced Dubois for Saturday. That sucks. I've seen Bacoli on the telly a couple of times, but I can't remember anything about him at all. He doesn't stand out in my noggin at all, but that doesn't mean he's bad. I just don't remember him being... From memory, I feel he's a bit more of a journeyman, but please correct me if I'm wrong. I hope it still makes for a good fight, but it's a big shame. Because there was a title on the line, and now there's no title on the line, you know? Libic, I saw it. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully the summer's not too far away, you know? It feels away now.
Girlfriends to the list of things not discussed during the stream.
Michael, well, you definitely don't need to bring yours up, that is for sure. Michael, cheers for the support. Rasak. Oh dear me, I lost my voice for a second there. Rasak, thank you very much too. Hippie Owl, Shane, cheers guys, thank you. Not checking that bunker. What bunker? I didn't see a bunker. What bunker? That bunker that I ran past. I didn't. That just shows you how it is, right? I didn't even see it. That bunker there, I didn't even see it. I'm just reading the chat and jogging along. Didn't even notice it. Jesus, that voice crack. It wasn't really a voice crack. I kind of like half inhaled my own spit, and so I was like for a split second. Bacoli is a fantastic fight. Might be confusing him with somebody else then. So how old is Bacoli? I don't think he's that old, is he? Everyone's been ducking him. Oh, interesting. So if he beats Joshua, then it'll be Bacoli versus Dubois then, you reckon? For a split second, yeah. He's 31. Back to the castle of doom. I have not seen him, Topper. I've not been on the internet very much for the last 5 or 6 days, believe it or not, which is rare for me. And when I was playing Roblox, whatever. Is that a fire poker? No, it's a Mosin bayonet. Sam, well, they're saying he's ill, but someone else has just said that they've announced Bacoli as a replacement, so it's going to be Joseph Parker against Martin Bacoli. Am I going to do any Roblox streams? Absolutely not. I don't think I've ever been this way. Let's just go this way for a bit, see what's what. So, what belts does Martin Bacoli hold then? Like, has he held the British title, or is he what belts has he held? Like, who's he fought? Who has he ever lost? Who's he beat? I've not seen Apocalypse Rising. I only played Roblox because my daughter wanted me to, so I only played the dressing up one and some other one where you're an egg collecting bollocks. Have I heard about the new map, Raman? I have or I haven't. I keep losing track of who's making what. There's new maps coming all the time at the moment, though. Like, it's hard to keep up. I'm not reading that out, Tails, but very well done. There's a gun on the shelf on the first floor of the piano. Oh, bugger. So he's got a couple of WBO International and vacant WO NABO heavyweight titles. Okay. But who has he beat that we know? Like who's he beat? Like who's he on who's the guy that beat Bacoli and who has he beat recently? These are the sort of things I would Google. Like, I've probably seen him fight a couple of times, but my memory is terrible for shit like this. Maybe I haven't. I might have missed him. Like I say, I normally only watch the sort of prize fights and the main sort of heavyweights. But you know, I'm a bit hot. Almost like I went back to the piano house and then I didn't check for the gun, I think. Sorry, I'm so focused on the chat. There might have been a gun on the shelf, but he lost to Michael Hunter. I don't even have a fucking clue who that is either. I did check, there was no gun. I am very much looting on autopilot right now. I'm trying to keep an eye out for... Basically, I'm really peeved that the Dubois versus Parker fight is off, and I'm trying to get myself a bit more excited about this fight that I couldn't care about. So I'm more interested in that right now. Not really good. It's an honest thing to say, but it's maybe not the best approach, but yeah. I just want to know if I should be excited or annoyed. Mr. John, you got your first real PC. GG. If you would like to get your first real PC like Mr. John, maybe have a look at what PC Specialist have to offer. Exclamation PC to check out what they do. And if you're in Europe, you can use the code TRMZ to get a little bit of money off. Alright. I think we'll have to assume he's done the white shops then, shall we? Beautifully done, seamless plug. It was good, wasn't it, Phil? It was good. Nice to get something right today. Have they released any of the times? I've just seen someone saying F1. Have they released any of the times between Leclerc and Hamilton yet? It doesn't really say a lot because you never know how the cars are being set up and whatnot, but they've been testing. Has there been any indication? I don't think we'll know until a couple of races in, because he's gonna have to be setting it up and getting used to the car and all sorts. But I think Leclerc's gonna out-qualify him for the entire season. Not every race necessarily, but over the season, I think he'll out-qualify him. Carrier Jared Anderson. I feel like I might have seen that, you know. I feel like I might have seen that one. That one vaguely rings a bell. It might have been on and I missed it, and I went back and watched the sort of last bits of the fight, maybe. I don't really remember, but that vaguely rings a bell. Go this way. This is going back the way I came, isn't it? It is going back the way I came. Fuck me dead. It's so easy to get lost on this map. It's like there was a guy in that shop, which is why I wanted to change directions, but I don't know where I'm going. Let's just go this way. Oh, we're going quite near to the castle at the moment. I think we're in probably last life territory at the moment. I'm only 6 hours deep, but I feel like this is last life territory, so I'll try not to die. What about MMA? Do you like it or not? Squebsy, the main fights are always on at like 5 AM over here. And they're on a channel in the UK, so they're on... We don't have to pay for them pay-per-view more often than not, but they're on a channel TNT/Discovery, and you have to pay like £20 a month to get it. I don't pay the £20 a month, so I'm not able to watch it. If I get the channels, I could see myself being into it, but it makes it kind of hard to stream on a Sunday. Fucking shit. Fucking shit. That's not good. That's like 5 zombies, I didn't even know there was any. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Sponsor. Second. Oh, she knocked me off. Max, thank you for the 33 months. Michael, cheers for the super chat. Hello.
You seem to be in a bit of a predicament now.
I am in a bit of a predicament.
Oh.
I'm trying to work out if I should go and die on the bridge now or in like 20 minutes time. Sake. Alright, dude. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I just was coming along here. There was like 5 of them up the hill, and I didn't even know there was any.
No
I'm just waiting to go to the castle and either die at the castle or the bridge. Basically, that's the main dilemma. Do I die at the castle or do I die at the bridge? I'm not quite sure which for this life.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think I've survived maybe 3 encounters at that castle.
I got over it just now, and I managed to make it so that, you know, I went over the really long bridge. But then I immediately got killed when I made it there.
To which way? To the back or to the...
Well, it's like a couple of kilometres long bridge, and then it leads to this like spiral of like... Oh shit. Fucking friendly guy I meet all day. He's the first friendly guy I've met all fucking day. And it was a cool moment. That's a DayZ short or whatever, if I did shorts, right? But that's a cool moment and all, right? Don't get me wrong. But it's so nice to have met someone that was actually talking. And his reward, shot in the back. I didn't even know what bullets the guy had, you know, he could have had anything in that Mosin, sorry, in the shotgun, but it worked out in the end. It's got this is the scar thing we had before. Oh, it's so frustrating for this guy. He was a good dude. One of the few chatters. I had a mag for it on One Life earlier today, ages ago. Unfortunately not much of a mover. Yeah, it wasn't much for... Sometimes when I'm playing and I'm talking to someone and I move around, like viewers or whatever, YouTube viewers later on a video will be like, why don't you keep moving? It's so dumb, it ruins my immersion. That's why people move, isn't it? Like, because they've been killed too many times standing still. I still stand still quite often. But yeah, it's normally better to move around a little bit. Cheers, Mario. Yeah, it was pretty good, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the resub as well. Thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Thank you for the resub. There was definitely people shooting here. I feel like you've got to be pretty geared to be leaving Mosin rounds here, haven't you?
Welcome back, Paul. Hope you had nice family time TRMZ cart.
You know, I beat that by miles, Mario. I thought I'd missed it. Thank you very much, dude. Max T5, thank you for the 33. Yeah, pistol there, I don't know. I've got the mag, I suppose. You play on the modded servers, Venom. This is a modded server, yeah. I play lightly modded more often than not, so I like to play the game still feeling like a survival game. This one's a lot more shooty than your average map, though. That was. It's gutting that he died, but it was a very, very cool moment for me, obviously, from my perspective. But I wish he wasn't dead. It's actually nice to bump into a dude that was prepared to talk, you know, the rarest of rare. And there was a dead body back there. I don't really want to waste too much time here. So I'm not going up most of the towers because I think it's all been looted recently and I don't want to die again. dead guy down there, like on the bridge. Right there. Probably already been looted. Could have been dead ages. Can't really tell. Funky, you still playing solo? Well, good luck. Well, I just met a dude and I was going to team up, but we barely got saying hello and some fucker shot him in the back. It definitely is a more squad-orientated map. It's just a really hectic map, but you can do every map solo. It's just a lot of attempts. Imagining that backpack. This map is a very shooty map. It really is hard to get started. There's no denying that. Apparently you can walk on the power lines, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not against it or anything, but I'm going to go down and see what that dude's got. Probably die. Two guns, I think. Fuck! I tried to change my position slightly, but I think that was two different guns. But yeah, I was close with my little snapshot, but no cigar. Fuck me dead. That area around that tunnel and that bridge is so bad. I maybe shouldn't have tried, but I wanted to try and kill him. Yeah, fair play to that dude. I shouldn't have peeked as I did, I guess, but I tried to change and just ended up peeking in the same kind of place. What time? Wait. I haven't actually had any dinner yet. I think I'm going to call it there. 6 hours, first stream back. First stream back always feels longer than a normal one would for some reason. However, I am streaming tomorrow, so I don't normally stream Fridays, but where I've just been away, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. So I'll be on somewhere just after lunch, I guess. Something about one-ish, 2, something like that. You are dead. Damn straight. Hi, Muller. Hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. That's it from me, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do this or Deadfall or whatever, but we'll be on tomorrow and we'll pick whatever we pick. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me, and I'll see you on the flip side. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.